shit! Oh crap! Ah! Ah, click that. Okay, that's getting. Holy shit. Person there. Oh, cancel. Stop doing that. Go, Grandpa. Or go, Dad. Oh, hi. Beat him up. Execute. Oh, Windows, what are you doing? No, execute. Really? Okay. He just jumps out the window. Okay, first kill, he just jumps out the fucking window. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Candy. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream, yes. Not drugs, ice cream. Ice cream for it. See, I eat the ice cream. Unfortunately, I can't do that. But if I could, I would be screaming right now, and I'm trying to resist it so much. It is. But okay, I did so much drugs that my game crashed. That's a lot of drugs.
Oh boy, I'm back to health. You fucked me back to health.
Indeed. Come here.
Little privacy, please. Oh, okay. Well,
I'm here for
together.
the poop show.
Yeah,
Come on, get on here.
Go ahead,
We're
get
here
it
for the
going.
shit
I paid good money for this.
We're
Bionics, get in there. Let me shut the door.
I paid good money for this.
Yeah.
Have fun. Well, that's a lap dance right there.
Yeah.
Outhouse lap dance.
On the shitter.
Oh. 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 I have cancer now.
Good.
Don't get.
No, don't! You son of a bitch! Of course you did! No, just get off there. Just go. Just go. Ah, you fucked up. Ah. Right. No, I don't need one. Okay. That was weird. Ah! They had the guy in the bathroom! They actually have him! Ah! They actually kept the guy. That's in the original too, by the way, but they just put it in that's...
Hi, I've got a third for our party.
Yes, we have...
I'm gonna have so much to explain to Aunt Jill
Yes, what do you want to explain to her?
that I put Ted through a whatever field that they did.
Yes, explain that. You know what else is different between a clown and a dead baby?
What?
The clown doesn't make me laugh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Greetings, mortal. Welcome to hell. Can I ring in your hand? Hold on. It's hunting, it's hunting. Finally! It's fucking dead. Ah, so happy now. Ah, fuck you. Not you, Ghost. I think you, Ghost. I am free of his idiocy. Yes. Borb! Borb! We have freedom! He's dead! Let's do a stupid rigging.
Finally!
Yes! Yeah, now I cannot be fucking terrified here.
Damn! I don't have a shield.
I can't even reinforce.
Nope.
Yep, my wiener's in you. You act like one of my wieners. There.
So excited!
I got you.
So excited! Please!
Well, there's nobody else here to really clip it right now. You would have to do it yourself.
Oh my god, no! I don't have your stream open because it'll fuck my game frame.
And I decided, fuck it. Hi, bird lady. How are you? You staring at bird booty over there, dragon man? Staring at bird booty. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. But I had to get past the bird booty to get over there. Hold on, can I go this way? Yes, I had to get past bird booty. Yep, I have to go past her. Fire. There we go. Yes. Yes, into fire. Burn. Burn all of you. Burn. Into fire. It's okay, there's plenty of room in fire. Get in there. My usual duty in hell. The fire keeper. Asago. Fire keeper of pain. Yes. Burn all the books. Warm fire, yes. A 5 to originally. However, thanks to magic, I can change this. Typically during my sermons, I'll obviously make, and get a little help, However, there are plenty of times where I don't want to be noticed, especially, now mind you, this height is not counting my horns, obviously, because when I was human, I don't have horns. But I usually increase this sometimes. Say maybe about 6, give or take. When I'm doing sermons, of course, because you know how they say it, all the people have not usually seen more than 40 figures and otherwise. However, there is something I like to do on Shoto. I like to look around, like say I'm looking for a nice good time. I look around, find the prettiest, tallest lady I see, and I look up at her, straight in her eyes and go, goats like to climb trees. Alrighty, greetings everyone. Let me make sure we are coming through just fine. Give me 1 second, you're going to hear an echo. Alright, we're good. Shut up, me. Alright, so... I think we're good to go. We are here today with some Dead by Daylight, and then we're going to follow it up a little later with some pixel art. Mainly just practice. There's no particular piece I am working on. I have decided with art to go back to the fundamentals and actually, do some proper training and learn things. Now, I may or may not do it as a more consistent thing on stream. We will see how that goes. And the plan is, I'll play 1 to 2 hours of whatever game I'm playing that day. And then the last hour or two, I will switch over to art. And I'm starting at the basics. For example, right now, if I was not going to right this minute, but if I was to go to art right now, I am working on just very simple stuff. We're just starting with a basic cube, drawing it in as many perspectives as I can do so, and then shading it. Just simple stuff like that. Because I'm trying to do some serious art practicing, and I do have experience. I've definitely improved over the years, but I want to go back and reinforce the foundation and then build back on top of it again. But let's get to the game, shall we? So we're playing some Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I have some my reactive. Gotta turn that away. Where is it? Oh, there we go. So what I decided for today of Dead by Daylight, I'm just gonna aim for achievements. That includes like Adept and such. I need to check actually if there are any achievements for the Hillbilly. Let me check here real quick. Besides the Adept. Give me 1 minute to read through this. Let me see. Bodyguard, Claudette. Can I search? I cannot search. Damn. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna dig through here. No. I'm not seeing, unless it's something I already got. It might be something I already got. Let me look up real quick. Actually, I'll just Google it. That'd be a lot easier than searching through the actual achievements. By Daylight Hillbilly achievements. Let me see. No, not that. Okay, it's just Chainsaw Survive. It's called The Grind. Okay, so let me check. Do I have that achievement is the question. Now, I'm going to focus on getting Adepts and not really their individual achievements. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay, Hillbilly. Oh, okay, you can filter it. Okay, so we already have it. So really, we just need to get Adept on Hillbilly and we're done with him. Alright, I know there's people who find Hillbilly fun, and I'm not saying, like, Hillbilly, in my opinion, like, I'm the most neutral on him on any killer. Like, I'm never hating Hillbilly. I don't care to play as or against him, but I don't hate him. I'm neutral on Hillbilly, and I think he's a good addition to the game. I don't like playing as him, though. Because, for me personally, playing Hillbilly, the only advantage I like with him over Leatherface is the fact that he has mobility, and that's it. And even Leatherface has a little bit of, slight mobility if you decide to waste your charges for mobility. So, I don't know. Hi, Echo Crow! Hello, dear, how are you? Welcome back with your little lurky. Welcome back. By the way, Echo Crow, if I want your opinion when we're playing this, if you prefer me to be in the lobby here, or if you prefer me to go to, like, the main, like, gaming lobby when I play DBD. Because I don't know if I just want to, like, just stay in this screen here, or do this screen on the downtime and then switch over to this when we actually get into the game. I'm thinking of maybe switching to this just to, because, you know, DBD, people want to see what's going on. So I may just switch to this while in game. Why is it? I still have reactive on in here. Switch to this while in game and then use the lobby while we're actually, like, right now in lobbies. That's probably what I'll do. So just let me know. Let's see. Oh, did I get a... I do have a challenge. Okay, just get blood points. Whoosh whoosh, I am a shiny boy. Look at the shiny butt. It's kind of weird to think that I think the next killer or the killer after that is going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. It's kind of crazy. You know. And yes, I did buy the new killer. Just because, you know, if I get the Adept on Hillbilly, I may go ahead and play as him a little bit. Because we got to get Adept on him too anyway, so we may as well try him out. And all my blood points is going into him so I can unlock his perks, because you all know how I am. I always try to get all my killers to 3, so I have all their perks immediately for all other killers. And yes, we are saving for Houndmaster, it's just I don't expect to get her anytime soon. God damn these queue times, what the fuck? It's these queue times! It's so long! So long! But no, I decided I'm going back. Well, see you in a little bit, Echo Crow. But I decided to go back to art fundamentals. I uploaded a piece of Felicia from Darkstalkers, and actually it is pretty decent for my skill that I do have. But I went ahead and got some criticism for it, and like on purpose, like I actually asked people to criticize it. And they pointed out a few things. The anatomy was off slightly due to the way the pelvis was positioned related to the top, to the rib cage. Although that was primarily due to me fucking up my reference and not having it head on. So that's on me. The other thing was the way the hair was moved. Is it was moved as if the head was like this, when the head is actually head on like this. So the hair was off, even though it did look very pretty. I don't think there weren't too many big criticisms besides that though. But it's annoying though, because when you do so much work on a piece and then you see those mistakes, and you're like, oh god damn it, I don't feel like redoing this again. So I guess I'm just gonna stay like that, you know. But hey, it's a good example of then versus now, I suppose. But no, I'm going back to the fundamentals. I'm starting with actually I got a little document here. Let me look through here. Look through my little document. Give it a second to load up. LibreOffice. So, hold on, there should be a way to click the table of contents. Okay, well, it's being dumb. I can't click the table of contents. Let me see here. Go up, go up, go up, go up. So I'm starting by, because I'm trying to do the whole proper, like the old proper learning strategy. And what that is, and it's why I'm kind of doing this later, is I'm going to play some DBD, then I'm going to do art, and then I'm going to hop off and just chill down. Now, I might be on the internet because there's just people who want me to play with them and such, but that's besides the point. Good God, how long are these queue times? Is there, like, an extra mode or something going on? Holy fuck. Finally. I've never seen killer queue times this long. Yeah, I'm in a lobby by myself. Let's see. Alright, we got things going. But, let's see. Health, repair kit, flashlight, got you. So yeah, so in order to get this, I have to get a 4K. I have to get a 4K as Hillbilly. So no mercy, just hardcore, go for the 4K. Even if we gotta be a dick about it. We need the adept. But, what is it? Yeah, so this is a no mercy game. But no, I'm starting with fundamentals, just doing shapes and shading those shapes. I would, like, you know, I take a shape, like a cube or a square pyramid, just random shape. You draw them from as many perspectives as you possibly can. And then I randomize where the light location is, and I shade them. And that's all it is. It's very simple. And I also, you know, you draw your circles, and you do your little lines with intent, like either make straight lines or squiggly lines. But you have to have intent. You don't just do random lines. They have to have intent. That's the key there. I believe after those, I'm going to practice just basic perspective stuff, 1 point, 2 point, 3 point. Drawing some rooms and some cityscapes will be the practice there. Then I start with the thing I really want to learn, which is anatomy. And I'm going to learn, I'll practice, actually, you know, I start with each individual part of the face. I draw ears, I draw eyes, draw noses, mouths, and horns, because some creatures with horns as well. I consider that a face feature. And antennae, if it's like an insect or something. Just, you get my point. But I draw body parts, and then once I get all those parts, I feel like I can draw them consistently, and from many angles and such. I will draw the head overall, but I'm not just going to draw the head, I'm going to draw the skull, like an actual skeleton, and build up muscle and all that stuff. But anyways, let's focus on the game a little bit. Remember, I have Tinkerer, Lightborn, and Enduring. Damn. I feel like my sensitivity is really high. Got you! I can pick because I have Lightborn, so I don't care. I feel like my sensitivity is really high. Alright, so David has a hook. Yeah, I do feel like my sensitivity is kind of high. I may have to check on that. Ah, damn it, I was gonna try to fucking cheese it and go in there. She ran over here. Ah, damn. Drop the pallet, I'll take it. There's no point in... the fucking bend sensitivity, man. It was too high. I was trying to get through that gap, but like the moment I flick, I just go flying. I don't know why I didn't just hit him. Still got you? There's no pallet here, but she might have a window. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose this. I'm not keeping pace here. Oh, come on! Oh my god, the sensitivity! Jesus Christ! That was a free hit! That's why I hate Hillbilly. I don't like it. Alright, I need you, David. You should have went that way, because I had to break a wall. Like, is there... I need to check my options and see if there's a way to down that sensitivity. Yeah, my sensitivity seems just way too high for some reason. I have no idea why. So somebody's here, but I'm not going to chase because I have an important gen up here to defend. Alright, I need David out of the game. Oops, you dropped that. Okay. Now he is going to a place with a lot of pallets. Probably has the thing. Alright, no perks. And unless they get a Sabo, he is dead. Yeah, I need to check the sensitivity settings, because my chainsaw's just fucking flying. Alright, nobody's here. I need to check this gen over here. Damn it. It's just so fucking hard to control. I think this area up here might be a dead zone. Yeah, we'll just go over here. I really hope it's just a sensitivity thing of me just flying so fucking fast. Wait, well, who was that? I didn't see who that was, but either way. Alright, I'm not going there because I know immediately they're going to go back up here. Even though she is viable to chase. Of course, window. Another window. Another window. Really? Oh, come on, I was so close. If I just kept going. Oh, come on! I don't even know where the fuck she went. Yep, not getting my 4K here. I need to go check my sensitivity. Oh, come on! I really need to check. I keep saying that. I need to check. It's so, like, you barely nudge over and you go flying immediately to the left. Anybody over here? They're not touching that yet. Break that just in case. I don't know if that's good or bad for me to break that for them. Because some walls you actually don't want to break. Alright, so they reset. They're going to come for the save. I do have a chainsaw. I mean, if I time it right, if they come up here, they die. But again, my sensitivity's so fucking high that I could be right in their face and go flying past them. But there's no way I'm getting a 4K here. 9, 8. Y'all do know I have a chainsaw, right? God damn it, unless I miss. Get her. But no, I personally just think Billy's inferior to Leatherface in every way but mobility. Every way but mobility, I think Leatherface is superior to Hillbilly. Which, mind you, mobility is important in this game. It's very important in this game. It helps you save a Jinn, but... Oh, hey, Hatch was right here. But... No, I need to check my like, seriously, like, my sensitivity just seems like it's bonkers right now. But I also, like, I hope it's separate, though. I just want to get this adept for Hillbilly so I can stop playing Hillbilly. I don't like playing him. I hope there's settings for his chainsaw sensitivity. You see. Please tell me there is. I doubt it. No, there is not. Oh my god. Why are there not sensitivity settings? Like, I'll drop it down to like 40 maybe. But I don't want to get too low because you need, as killer, for like almost every other killer, you need it high enough so that way when people try to like spin you and shit, you can just flick and hit them anyway. Alright, let me throw some. Actually, no. Actually, no. I do need to get him to at least level 15. But we're still going to play Hillbilly. I'm just going to get him to 15 so I have all his perk slots, and when we do play him, we're not gimped. So we're going to try to get Adept Hillbilly, then I'll play him and see what he's like. Because I just want to stop. I just want to get to where I never have to touch Hillbilly again. Except for like daily. I've never been paying attention to my dailies lately. Trickster, Singularity, I don't care for Singularity. I mean, we'll have to play him eventually, but... Alright. Back to Billy. Honestly, even if I didn't really miss... If I got that early free chainsaw, and I didn't just like flick and go flying across the fucking map, we would have had a chance for 4K there. It's just there were several downs that were missed because I don't like Billy's chainsaw, because it is inferior to Leatherface's chainsaw. Because in theory, the big thing with Billy's chainsaw besides mobility is that if you're really good with it, you can down survivors very fast around loops. But my argument is you can do the same thing with Leatherface, and it's easier to control and easier to not bump into things. And you don't need perks to actually make the chainsaw good. GG's, hello! Hope you all had fun. I'm trying to do adept stuff. And I hate Hillbilly. I'm just trying to get him out of the way. I hate playing Hillbilly. It's him and Nurse are my most... Now granted, there are some killers I haven't really touched yet, but those two are definitely my most hated killers to play as. No, Billy's just hard to control. Nurse, she's broken as fuck if you know what you're doing with her, but... And honestly, I could probably do Nurse better than I could do Billy, which is weird, because Nurse is so different. Probably, well, because she ignores half the fucking game, but, you know. But yes, GG's, I hope you'll have fun in your next games. Let's go back over to the lobby here. But no, I've been going back to art fundamentals, and so we'll be doing, later today, we'll be doing just basic shapes. And we'll also be doing, what is it, basic shapes, then I'm doing, what the fuck was the second one? I know perspective was one, but what was the other one? Basic shape. Oh, I need to do texturing too. That's probably the next thing. So yeah, probably basic shapes. Then I need to practice some texturing, right? You know, like scales, skin, metal, just the typical texturing shit. Fur. You know, just draw like a little circle and just texture it with whatever the thing is. Give a random lighting on it, that kind of thing. So yeah, so shapes, texturing, then perspective, and then I'm going to start going back into anatomy again. We'll be doing. You know, you got your eyes, face, noses, all that stuff. And then once I get each individual part nailed down to where I don't need a reference to really draw it. I'm not saying I'll never need references again. I'm just saying, like, you know, like I can confidently, hey, draw an ear and it actually looks pretty decent without reference. But then I'll start drawing the skull, like the actual skeleton. Then I'll draw a skull with muscle. And then a normal head with all the parts attached. And it's not just humans either. I'll be drawing animals and creatures and stuff too, because the idea is I want to be able to take anatomy and play around with it, as you should. You know, especially if you're doing like fantasy creatures and such. Also, am I lagging? Am I getting stutter? No, it just seems about normal to me. The game doesn't seem to be stuttering. It seems just me. But yeah, it's Vtuber Studio. It's a big CPU hog. Hopefully, when I get my new computer built up, it won't be an issue anymore. I'm on a 1080 Ti, and I've actually got my hands on a fucking 9070. So, not the top version, but the one below that. It's the RX, not the... is XT? I think XT is the big one. But it doesn't matter though, it's only like a 10% performance less, so it's not a big deal. And it'll be good for just about everything, and I got me a good CPU, good motherboard with it, power supply. The only thing I need now is I need some RAM, a case. I don't know if I'm just going to transfer my current hard drives over to it or what. We'll see. It would make it easier, because there are some programs that are computer specific I would have to rebuy if I just did a whole new hard drive and such, I believe. But anyways, once we get the head going, then we got to do the body, which means I'll do, you know, you got your rib cage, I'll do, like the head, I'll do the skeleton, then I'll do the muscle, and skeleton with muscles, and then I'll do the flesh and such. Which also means I gotta do booba, but obviously I can't stream that here. If I get to a body part that I have to do, like, that I obviously can't do on Twitch, I'll just stream it on Picarto. I don't know if you could do it on Twitch. Or not Twitch, X. I don't know... Oh my god, I'm saying X now, it should be Twitter. I don't know if you could do it on Twitter or not, though. It's weird, though, because I doubt you could just stream straight-up porn. But, like, I don't know if X allows streaming of... Because they allow not safe for work, like, art, right? That's totally a thing allowed on X. So could you stream you drawing it? As long as there's a way to, like, you know, tag it as not safe for work? Like, I would presume you can on X. That'd actually be pretty huge, actually, that people aren't taking advantage of. Clancy the Crow. Alright, we got some medkits. Well, Clancy the Crow, you're against one of the worst Billy players in DBD. So, have at it. I just make myself shiny. Look how shiny I am. Big shiny boy. See, they don't know that's my fake face. See, that's what I do. I just shows my fake face and I go, booga. See, I'm actually an ugly monster. Roar. Fear me. Let's see. But, no, you got head, upper torso, which I guess includes shoulders as well, I guess. I kind of put that more towards the arms. I don't think I'll be doing shoulders immediately. But upper torso, lower torso, which lower torso obviously includes parts I would probably not be able to stream on Twitch. I mean, you can do like the mannequin where you don't really have any bits, right? That's fine. But eventually I will have to do the bits, especially on the guys. So we'll have to get that sorted. Because ladies, you can kind of hide it pretty easily. But you got that, and then I'll probably do legs next, because feet are, overall learning them, feet are easier than hands. Because hands, even if you think hands are easier generally, you have so many poses with hands, and you have to do each of those poses from different perspectives, right? And it's crazy. It's fucking crazy, it really is. Because, like, I actually feel like hands are easier than feet if I just have a reference and I'm drawing the reference. But over time I started finding feet easier and hands are way harder for no surprising reason. Like, nobody's surprised that hands are harder, because there's so much to them. Yeah, it's not that I can't, like, if I have a reference I can draw them. Like, if I get like a 3D model going, it's just better to get the study in. Okay, so this side is actually, I need to stay on that side of the map, actually, because there are no gens over here. Fuck. Thank you. Ah, almost. Push me that way. Honestly, I'm chasing this for a little too long. I definitely can't chainsaw here. Why'd my dad leave her milk and ciggies? My cousin and dad came back with nuggies. I'm sorry to say, but love is conditional. I'm sorry to say. Welcome, Chris. Welcome. I see you. Oh, that was nice. That was fucking clean. That was clean as hell. I have to give myself props for that one. I honestly don't even want him. He's a waste of my time. Be quick. Nope, you failed. Oh no, you go. Alright, so here's that perk. Let's see if I can thread the needle. Nope, can't thread the needle, damn it. I want my adept! I'll keep chasing him until he's about to get to something. And they're gonna finish that gym before I get to it. I need a hook! I'm not gonna be able to get to it in time. It's unlikely. And I doubt this is gonna get me a 4K unless they really fuck up and I get multiple downs. God damn fucking sensitivity! That was a free kill! That was a free fucking kill if I just didn't flick too hard. Oh goddamn, I didn't even get the damn fucking pallet. Got you! Please don't be it. Alright. Now, I really hope she doesn't have Unbreakable, or this will ruin it, but if she doesn't, then I'm probably gonna get the 4K. I was gonna go... Alright. Getting you first. Now, y'all messed up a save. Y'all should've just did Jins. If they just did Jins, they would've been fine. At minimum 2K. That's not her first hook, is it? Okay, yeah, she's stuck up there. I gotta wait to see if this hook comes back. I'm gonna wait for the hook to come back. I don't want to risk it because I don't see where any hooks are. Give it a second. I want the 4K! Wait for something, have Unbreakable or some crazy shit like that. Buddy, I'm just... really. Fuck, I'm gonna grab you before she dies. God damn it! Fuck, I swear to God, if I lose this 4K because I didn't have any hooks. Decisive? No, wait, you can't have decisive. Alright, I didn't know if he was doing the one perk or not, so I just went ahead and kept running in circles just to make sure. Alright, he should automatically die. There's nobody else alive. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Good. Alright, we're done with Hillbilly. We don't have to play him ever again, except for dailies. Alright. Yay! Mainly due to their fuck up, though. That was not... Well, I did have two really good chainsaws. I will say, I did have two really good chainsaws. But that was mostly due to their fuck up. GG's. Holy shit, they're not salty about the tunnel. Oh my god, I love these people now. Alright, I'm gonna visit. This guy seems chill. I'm gonna visit this person. Hold on. Where are they at? Hold on, we gotta visit this guy. Hold up, pause. Shut up, me. Wait, did I even get a debt, Billy? Hold on. Alright. I got a debt, Billy, so at least I'm happy. Hold on, I gotta check them. Clancy the Crow? Is it one word? Give me 1 second. Oh, they might. I guess they're not streaming. I guess I'm not sure. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I guess they're not streaming. All right. I actually found some chill people. I'm kind of happy right now. Got my challenge. It's just we're just fucking chill here. Hook 10 survivors in the basement. I mean, I have to do some crazy shit to force them in there. Do you have any other challenges I could do? I mean, I could do it because there's a chance. I kind of only want to do it if I'm doing like a basement build because it'll get through it a lot quicker if I'm doing some kind of basement build. Alright, let me level up. But good, GG's. Oh, well. Let me know when ad done. Up. Thank you for the follow. Can't see the crow. Don't mind the screams. It's perfectly normal here in hell.
Clancy the Crow.
Thank you for the follow. Lovely. The follow. Lovely. Pop out chat. Let me pull this up real quick. Give me 1 second. There we go. For apparently I didn't have my pop out chat up. I just had my restream. Yes, hello, Clancy. It's pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of surprised that I had people who I got somebody tunneled and they didn't get all salty about it, which I personally don't understand. But no, y'all seem like good sports. I hope y'all have good games in the next games. Go streaming. I love your model. Thank you. Thank you. A little dashing, aren't I? Here, my little dudes will say hi to you as well. Let me see. Say, ah, there you go, little dudes. No, I get it. It's like. When I'm kind of in the same way when I do play Survivor. If I get tunneled, I don't get all mad about it, because most of the time as a killer you have to tunnel if you want to kill, especially if you're going for like Adept. I'm going for Adept, so. Oh my God! Shut up, Cult of the Lamb. What? What'd I do? What? Cult of the Lamb. What? Oh, my little dude there. Well, okay. Funny thing about Cult of the Lamb, right? I actually had this model before Cult of the Lamb. Just FYI, I had it before, like several months before I even knew Cult of the Lamb was a thing. And just so happens, month they're like, oh, your model's like Cult of the Lamb. Like, what the fuck's Cult of the Lamb? And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker stole my idea. Sons of bitches. But anyways, have fun in your next games. For this one, I'm not gonna play new killer until I get him at least level 15. Lambert is everything. I'm a goat myself. I'm more of a goat myself. You too. But, I'm gonna get him to level 15 before I bother trying to get Adept on him. Well, I want to get him to 15, and I need to get his perks to, see you soon, Toodles. But, and I want to get his Adept perks to purple first before I bother. Although it seems like they're just not popping up on the Blood Web for some goddamn reason. Where the hell is his perks? I want his perks! Alright, we'll have to play something else. Let me see who else on my list to Adept. Let me see. So we got Hillbilly, mark him off the list. Oddly enough, Huntress. I'm a little surprised. Well, then again, her perks are kind of bot, so it doesn't surprise me there. Actually, you know what? If I'm doing Huntress, I could probably go ahead and put the basement thing, because she has a perk that tells me people are in the basement. And even if I don't get it, I'll at least make progress towards it. Let me see, where is... Was it this? I don't remember what tome it was. I actually do want to do a basement thing here. Like, it's not a basement build, but I don't remember which one it was. It's, you know, if I have the perk that tells me when somebody's in the basement, which doesn't happen too often, but if it tells me, then I may as well put the basement challenge on to get a few hooks on it. I think it was like a 3, I think. I'm not sure. Where the hell was this goddamn thing? I know it was like a 2, I think I have. Like right here, or something like that. I have some easy challenges sitting up there. Come on, I wish you could search challenges. It would make it so much easier if I could just search them. God damn it, where is it? I don't remember where it was. I can't do randomized loadout, I'm doing Adept right now. I want to play more Huntress though, because I do need to get some, some hatchet hits. My challenge. Where the fuck is... I need it! I need it, Squidward! There we go. Okay, we got it. I need it! Oh my god, that was a horrible SpongeBob impression. Are you ready, Mr. Krabs? Let's see. Alright, so now we gotta do Huntress, because we need her Adept. And we'll go over here to 3. I don't know what the fuck this build was supposed to be. Probably some weird shit. I like to experiment with weird shit. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm getting low on add-ons, because I did used to play in Hunters a bit here and there. So I'll just put some shitty ones on here. Throw hatchet speed. Increase the volume of the grunts of pain by 50% until healed. Okay. I can see it useful for like an in-game scenario. Again, it's not like a main add-on I'd put on her, but like I got a lot of them, and I don't plan on leveling her up anytime soon, so I don't want to use her good ones. It's like blindness from seeing auras. Eh. Well, hold on, wait, hold on. Does that stop windows of opportunity? I'll take that. If it stops window of opportunity, it's worth it. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna hit an ad real quick, everybody, just to push back the pre-rolls. We'll be right back. Let me see. We'll do that. I think we're good. All right. Alrighty. So we're gonna get some Huntress. I believe, let me check here. We can search the... further than 24... How far is 24 meters in this game? I only have one, which is weird, because I've hit people way more times with a hatchet than just one. So I have a long fucking way to go to get that Huntress achievement. But I'm just gonna get the Adept, though, and then we're gonna move to the next Adept killer. If I get to a point where I get all the Adepts, I will come back and try to get her little, you know, bop people along aside the head. You know. I'm not that great with Huntress, but she's fun, though, is the thing. Except for people who run around rocks. No, except for Patrick's. I don't like Patrick's when I'm playing Huntress. Gam Gam! Yes, that's stuck here. Ooh. Praise Lord of the Dark Roast. Praise Lord of the Dark Roast. Ah, pop. Pop. No, it's weird, because I'm here... Ooh, stretch. How's my Gam Gam? How's my Gammy? How's my Gambino to give you? How's my Gambino? Hope your VR's going fine, or hopefully not having too much problem with it. Your favorite go? We just got Adept Billy because the enemy team screwed up with... Well, they said they were trying to get an achievement, so there's that. But they screwed up with the save, with trying to Sabo save. You fixed it? Ooh, there you go. Hope you're having fun in VR. My problem with VR chat is I need fun. I need like people to hang out with and fun things to do and just chill. Because like my problem is I have an issue of just sitting the fuck down and chilling. That's my problem. I can't just sit the fuck down and chill anymore because I had to be doing things all the time. But no, later in the stream we will be doing some art practice as well. So basically at my times I'll be jumping between playing DBD and practicing art for the forthcoming streams. I have VR set, so invite me whenever. We'll do. I'll have to show you in VR. I don't know if I think I showed you in person once. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. But if you're in VR, I'll have to show you a world where you can get really tiny and really big. I'll have to show you those worlds. They're fun. You can like make people little and just throw them across the fucking room. It's entertaining. Just fucking yeet people. I will yeet people. You can yeet people to the moon. No, I'll have to show you that sometime. I believe it is quest compatible. Those were used to not be quest compatible, but they are now. I mean, well, no, you're hooked up anyway. It wouldn't matter. But you know. But no, it's hard. It's really hard for me to find a group of VR chat. Like I have to have like friends who want to hop on, because if I go like, because mind you, I am 18 plus verified on there. Like even if I go to the like the place where I know it's not just a bunch of annoying fucking kids. Even if I go there, it's unlikely, like, I have to sit there for a while to find anybody interesting that I give two shits to talk to. Because I don't like talking to people who are clearly politically or ideologically motivated, which is a lot of fucking people on VR chat. And you also got the people in VR chat when you're meeting new people. You got the people who are like, oh, hi, yeah, this is awesome, we should hang out. And the moment you try to contact them, they never want to hang out. Like... I've stopped relying on building any, like, you know, friendly relationships on VR chat. It has to be people I find outside of VR chat who want to play VR chat, and I play with them, is basically how it's been. Except for... excuse me. Except for Phasma and Lay, my Filipino friends. Those are the people that I met them in VR chat, and they're actually in my my Discord server as the cuddle cultist, as you would say. They're lovely. They're very lovely, and I think one of them wants to see me again, so I'll have to get a hold of them and figure that out. And Baby. Actually, I wonder. I need to see, because I don't know what. I have not caught up on Baby's situation. I'm not going to say spill her beans, so to speak, but I do need to check on Baby. Now, what do we got here? We got flashlight, 2 medkits, a Dwight. Let's go. So we attach it. We just need 4K. Is basically. So I don't care to play as a dick as killer. Like as I'll talk to the last guy. Oh, Gagab, you missed. I don't know if you were here the last game we played. Those people were lovely because they actually understood what you have to do as killer. Because like whenever you tunnel somebody, they just fucking come in all fucking salty and you killed me. I died in a video game. Sorry, I don't have a pacifier for you. I'm sorry. You died in a video game. You know, GG's, move on. Actually, what does that mean? Does that mean it's usually... I think that's hatch, I think? There might be a hatch offering, I'm not sure. I have to double check. But, so I'll keep in mind on the main building and killer check. But no, they actually understood, like, yeah, the killer, basically, if you want, especially if you want to get a 4K, you have to tunnel. You just have to. Because if you have any survivors that are at all efficient whatsoever, you gotta tunnel if you want to get at least 3K. That's just a reality. And I'm doing Adept, so I'm 100% not playing Mercy. Unless somebody really entertains me. Like, it rarely happens, but I get very cute survivors sometimes. I'm just like, oh, I can't do it to them. They're so adorable. I love torturing them. They make cute cries. I forgot I had a totem. Oh, damn. Fuck. How the fuck do you get me there? My point exactly. Jesus Christ, see what I mean? Like, if you have efficient survivors, that's like 3 gens about down already. Oh, that almost got him. Gotcha. Hit the gen, please. Thank you. Up there, I have a wall. Thank you, wall. Wall for my eyes. Keep the flashlights out. Basement is not here. Alright, so Dwight is my priority. He also might actually be a baby. YOLO! Oh, I need a little more power on it. That gen over there is probably about to be done, by the way. Where'd she go? I want to push her this way, so that way I can get the gen. Got you. Alright. Alright, he ran off. Okay. He might have a flashlight, though. I don't remember. I think only one person had a flashlight. Alright, he's probably getting the unhook. Do I have 3 gens? I do have 3 gens here, but they're probably about to pop one here in a minute. One guy's right next to me. Are there 2 fucking pallets here? What the hell? I don't know what the hell that was. Am I going to the basement or something? Well, that's the basement. It's too far away for me to care. So there's no risk for me to leave here. Alright, he knows the juke. Damn it. I do want to push him this way. If I get this pallet, that would be nice. I don't care if he hits me here. Thank you. Just take the blind. Because I'm not actually trying to chase him. I'm just trying to eat this pallet. I want Dwight. Nice, Dwight. Nice. Push you this way. Oh, I almost actually hit him there. Damn, that would have been a good throw. That would have been an amazing fucking throw. I just need more power. I don't put enough oomph to it as I should. I'll just take the hit. I know. Wait, is Dwight still over here? I could have sworn I saw. Yep, he's over here. Hi, Dwight. Is anybody else still around here? Am I still chilling? Needs to get near the wall, Dwight, because I know there's a flashlight around here. Dwight, you are going to be my saving grace in this game. I love you. I need to go check the other gens, though, because this is my lifeline, are these 3 gens. I will eventually have to take him, though, if I get the chance, because he knows what he's doing. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go to the other gen I'm trying to get to. Alright, that one's taking progress damage. And I'll push him this way if I can. Just gonna let him die. Are they really just gonna let Dwight die? Alright. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. So he's dead, and I got him down pretty quickly. He's on a hook I don't care about, which is great. Nobody's on that gen. Alright, I know she's there. Actually, she's a target I want, actually, because she's closest to death. Oh, she did not go this way. Now, he's probably going to finish that other gen while I'm here. Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, but so I no longer have my 3 gens, so that's a problem. I have to break this. And I no longer have a 3 gen, so it's not really beneficial for me to just run around here. I do want her, though, because she has the hook state, but it might not be worth it for me to actually chase her. Oh, she didn't do it. Okay. Thank you. I thought she'd try to go for it. Honestly, I should not have broken off. I should have just hit him and then walked off. And she healed. Okay, so she has a med kit. Actually, she didn't get far then. Yeah, that I just lost momentum switching targets. That fucked me over. I should not have switched targets there. Because she was almost guaranteed down. I was gonna get her. Oh god, this fucking lag! What the fuck? I had a big stutter there and it fucked me over. I actually want him. Alright, I'll push him that way. How can I just never hit this fucking dude? Like, he's just fucking mind-reading me. Like, oh, I'll go left. He's like, nah, he's going left. I'm gonna go right. Oh, damn it, I hate... This is pretty bad. This is actually a bad spot to down him. That would be better up there, but I don't expect much. Where is... I need a locker right now. Yeah, we're not gonna get a 4K. We had a high chance to get a 4K if I got that Laurie dead quicker. But I didn't. I switched targets with him. He did really good. Alright, I needed somewhere I could see him, and I can see that. But I can't see over there, though. I can't. I'm trying to see both. I need to see both. So I can hatch anybody who goes over there. Oh, somebody is there. Oh, come on! Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! Although I have no hatchets now. I'm gonna lose her because of this. The Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! The Hatchet of Destiny! Stand right here. Got the Hatchet of Destiny! Oh, how'd I not get him? Got him! Finally got you with a fucking hatchet. I don't know why people keep... granted, I don't blame... Like, if you have no other option, it's good to crouch, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get... Can I fall? Into basement you go. If he gets out of here, I'm gonna say or if I don't get a kill, since now I have somebody in the basement, I'm gonna say I am the worst player ever. I am the official worst DBD player if somebody managed to get him out of this basement with the timer at the end game as a huntress. All right. The one time I actually land my fucking hatchets against that guy. He did pretty well though. Like, I give him points. He did pretty good. I fucked up after I killed Dwight. I fucked up my pressure, and that's what got. I would easily got a 4K if I just didn't fuck up that. Well, maybe not a 4K because that one guy definitely could have got out. But you know. Oh, interesting. It actually tells you when people leave. But yeah, if I just didn't fuck my pressure up after killing Dwight, I could have had a chance at a 4K. Maybe not even a 3K though, because they did have a lot of progress in those gens. But that's what I was saying though, is as a killer, you basically have to tunnel. Because the killers are efficient whatsoever. You're not killing 3 people. If they just, you know, actually do the gens. Half the time, people say, oh, well, that's not actually the case, it doesn't happen. Like, no, you have shitty teammates, they're just not doing gens. That's the only reason you're not really, like... I mean, statistically, you are likely to die. Like, somebody is likely to die if the killer knows what they're doing. At least 1 or 2 people are almost guaranteed to die. But if the survivors actually do their job, and as long as RNG doesn't fuck them over, because, you know, RNG goes either way. It can fuck killers over, it can fuck survivors over. Like, the killer has to tunnel. Especially if you're going for a debt, for obvious reasons. But, like, the worst feeling in the world is going for Adept and then they get Hatch. That's just the worst fucking thing. I just need to get to 15, and then we'll level Survivors to 15. Ooh, excuse me. Because I'm going to go for Adept on them as well. Alright, so now we're just going to level Survivors, but I'm not going to do it right now. So we still got to do Huntress. Did I get anything on that achievement? No, I didn't. Dude, 24 needs us much further than I think it is. But I don't know, I know because Huntress, I don't tend to give it enough oomph as I should at distance. Like, it drops hard. I really need to just start imagining, hey, if you're like, not within borderline melee distance, I need to throw it hard. Because most of my hits come from, like, up close when they try to, like, drop pallets or do windows, or they take a turn really sharp and not try to dodge. Because a lot of those things, it's basically 50-50. Let's see, when I enter the basement, okay. I don't know why this only triggers every 45 seconds. That's way too long for a perk that's a piece of shit. That should be almost permanent, or at least, like I know why they give it a long thing, because they, you know, because behavior hates builds that work. Like basement builds, but, you know. Let's see, game bloodless, game undetectable. That makes no goddamn, especially on Huntress. Why is this Huntress's perk? Why the fuck is this Huntress's perk? There are other killers that could possibly use full on. The Hex rooting its power to... Now this one's... It's not really specific to Huntress, but this one's actually an okay perk. Mainly against baby survivors, primarily. Doctor builds love it. But, you know. I'm gonna add real quick, everybody. Push back the stuff. Hold on. Yeah, chat. That's the closest you're ever going to see me with bunny ears. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyways. Don't fish. Don't fish. Okay, that's getting... Holy shit. This person there. Oh, cancel. Stop doing that. Go, Grandpa. Or go, Dad. Oh, hi. Beat him up. Execute. Oh, Windows, what are you doing? No, execute. Really? Okay. He just jumps out the window. Okay. First kill, he just jumps out the fucking window. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Candy. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. Yes. Not drugs. Ice cream. I scream for it. See, I eat the ice cream. Unfortunately, I can't get too loud right now. But if I could, I would be screaming right now, and I'm trying to resist it so much. Anyways. But okay, I did so much drugs that my game crashed. That's a lot of drugs.
Oh boy, I'm back to health. You fucked me back to health.
Indeed. Come here. What are you doing? And poop too.
Little privacy, please. Oh, okay. Well, we
I'm
can
here
poop
for the
together.
poop show.
Yeah,
Come on, get on here.
Go ahead,
We're here
get
for
it
the
going.
shit show.
We're
I
pooping
paid good
together.
money for this.
We're here for the
Bionis,
shit
get
show.
in there. Let me shut the door.
I paid good money for this.
Yeah. Now
Have
do
fun.
the dance.
Well, that's a lap dance right there.
Yeah.
Outhouse lap
dance.
dance.
On the shitter.
Oh. 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 I have cancer now.
Good.
Don't get.
No, don't. You son of a bitch. Of course you did. No, just get off there. Just go. Just go. You fucked. Right. No, I don't need one. Okay, that was weird. They had the guy in the bathroom. They actually have him. They actually kept the guy. That's in the original too, by the way, but they just put it in. That's.
Hi, I've got a third for our party.
Yes, we have.
No! I'm gonna have so much to explain to Aunt Jill.
Yes, what do you want to explain to her?
That I put Ted through a whatever field that ate him.
Yes, explain that. You know what else is the difference between a clown and a dead baby?
What?
The clown doesn't make me laugh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right, we're back. Okay. So believe it or not, everybody, I'm gonna shock you. We're gonna play some Survivor. I'm gonna hate it, but we're gonna do it. And if you want to join, feel free to hop in on me. We will hop in the Discord if you're in my Discord. And if you do join me, I will pop onto Discord. I don't know right now, but if you want to play, feel free. Actually, I'm gonna do a ping on my Discord real quick. Let me see here. Let me boop. Ooh, excuse me. I won't do a ping. But no, we'll do some open lobbies. I am getting adept, so I'm gonna hate this because I don't have Windows Opportunity. And Windows Opportunity is my baby crutch perk. So, yeah, we're gonna do We're gonna hate this. We're gonna hate everything about this. And I'm gonna hate myself. The fuck is this? Beach? I mean, it is summertime, but it's too bright. I'm not wearing super bright clothing in this game. Well, unless I'm Alucard. Because Alucard's very easy to find. Let me see here. I don't care for the gesture hat though here. What outfits do I have? Nah, I'll stick with basic Dwight. Basic Dwight. Dwight. Oh, I don't have another thing here. Boop. Oh damn, I probably should have gave me an item, but oh well. I have to unhook one survivor safely. That's all I gotta do. And I have to survive. I have to escape. Check my achievements real quick. Yeah, just get a death. That's the only thing you need with Dwight. We'll take survivor. What survivor achievements do I need? Let me see. Survivor grades. I have not reached Silver 1 once. I mean, I don't really play Survivor. That's probably why. I've never actually reached Gold as Survivor because I just don't play it as much. It's not skill. It's just, I mean, well, partial. A little bit it is, but anyways, public match take protection hit while the killer is carrying Survivor 30 times. Okay. Pilot while they're carrying Survivor 5 times. It's gonna take a little bit. Public match is spirit use. Okay, so yeah. All right, what horror? We're gonna face the new killer. I don't know how good he is. I know he's fast as fuck. I don't know how good he is though. I know he's fast as fuck though. Switch over. So yeah, we're gonna play Survivor for about an hour, and then I'll switch over to do some art, and then we will end stream today. That I am baby. Look at my babiness. I'm so baby. I am baby Survivor doing baby things. I am so baby. But holy shit, there's no Jinn in here. What the fuck? Okay, I've never, as a killer, never not seen a Jinn in there. Where the hell are the Jinns? Oh, there's one right there. I think. Did I see one? Yes, I saw one. I don't typically like bunching up on Jinns. Just if I don't see the killer. Oh god. Yep, it's him. I figured. What the? Why can't I? Okay, I'm... Oh my god, lag. What lag? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! So his power is to tank my frame rate. Holy shit. What the fuck just happened? His power is to tank my frame rate. I have no fucking clue what just happened. Well, Baby Survivor does what Baby Survivor does best. Also, why is nobody else... Oh, never mind. No, ignore me. He is on the Jinn. Ignore me. I'm being stupid. Like, Jesus Christ, he just hit me and my frame rate just went... And mind you, I'm not even sure if that's like a hardware thing either. Thank you. I'm not sure if it's a hardware thing either, because I get that just playing regular fucking killer walking around. I'll get a random stutter. I threw all my SSD too, so I really don't get it. I need to go do another Jinn. Let me see if they are not on... Why am I getting lag? I'm thinking this killer lags the fuck out of people. I'm starting to think that that might be the case. No, I don't want him to find me. What the hell is this lag? Where the fuck? See, this is me without Windows open. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, he's wanting to tunnel me out. Oh my god. This is me without windows of opportunity. I have to take the god pallet. I have no choice. I'm not gonna go. Oh, they're not on that Jinn. Okay. The fuck are the pallet here? I'm dead. Sorry, I didn't see you there. My bad. I didn't mean that. I didn't see you till the moment I turned. It was too late. Man, I got a little chase, but I wasted way too many pallets. Like, that place is gonna become a fucking dead zone. The problem, though, is everybody did gens on one side. They didn't really do anything on this side. So that's gonna be a problem later. Especially with me being the only one on any hooks. I need to go... As soon as I get off this hook, I need to run fucking hide. Because I'm I'm just a detriment to my team. Alright. Run. Thank you! Wait, is he breaking off to come get me? I gotta stay hidden. See, why are you waiting? Okay, I'll help you with this gen. Okay, holy shit, that is a long range for Starstruck. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it's terror. I forgot it's terror radius, I believe. Alright. I need to go hide, because if he comes right over here... I get a feeling he's gonna come right over here. I need to go for the save. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to go for the save. He's coming for me. Yeah, he's coming for me. Oh my god! Frame rate! I'm gonna go down. Ah, damn it. The mistake I made was trying to play hero because I knew for a fact he was wanting to tunnel me out, and I didn't go hide. If you're getting tunneled out, go hide, for the love of God. Just go hide. And that's the problem, that's the mistake I made, I didn't hide. Alright, next game. I didn't even get an unhook either. I just couldn't get near anybody to unhook them. Also help that I don't have my perks maxed out, which is annoying. Like, personally, I think it's a minor thing. It's not a big thing. But I honestly think killer survivors, they should always have their main perks in the blood web. Like, they should always show up. No exceptions. I'm not going to level him, though. It's a waste of my blood points. Because I have other things to level. Like other survivors, I need to get all my survivors to 15 so I can try to adept them. Oh god, if I can stop fucking hiccuping, Jesus Christ. Well, since I'm a baby, and I'm gonna be a detriment to my team, I'm gonna bring me a med kit so I can heal myself up. You know, that way if I'm getting tunneled and shit and I get rescued and run off and nobody can heal me, I can heal myself at least. At least give me an extra chance. No, but no, I hate that killer just because he tanks my frame. Not anything else. He tanks the fuck out of my frame rate. I hate that killer. Like, that's some optimization bullshit right there. Like, every time he uses his main ability, I just start dropping frames. And I've not had a single killer ever do that to me. Not once. I've never had that. It's just that guy. Alright. Got a timer set. When the timer's done, we're done with DVD. We're gonna do some art. Alright, so remember, I am baby survivor. Imagine I'm the killer. And I'm hunting that baby survivor. I'm looking for that. Oh, wait, if Hex. It's Legion. Great. And I do not have Windows opportunity, so... We have Hex to find. So I'm baby survivor. They're on a Jinn, so I'm gonna go look for the Hex. Blood favor? Okay, that's one that blocks pallets and stuff, isn't it? Am I going towards him? Oh, hi. Get fucked! Get fucked! Fuck your power! I have no pallet here, though. These fake pallets, what the fuck? Ah, that was a waste. I don't know why I did that. Oh my god, you are a fucking mastermind, my friend. Although I have no safety here because everything's blocked. She just wounding and running? Oh, she just wounded and ran. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, we actually did pretty decent there for what we had. I'll give myself props for that one. I will give myself props for that one. They still have a Hex sitting around, though. Actually, I need to unhook them, so I am going to stick around. Oh. Well, they're going to know where I am now, and I think I just wasted this medkit. Yeah, I need to get to a pallet right now, because they're just... Alright. I have to get a great skill check, or I'm probably not going to heal all the way. Yeah, of course. Yeah, if you miss one skill check on that, and you just don't heal. I'm a-coming. Heal me real quick. Heal me. Dude, I have, like, no progress. Heal me. Heal. Heal. I have no progress, dude. Just heal me. It'll be really quick. Alright, fine. Fuck you. I ain't healing you then. Are you just gonna stand there? What are you doing, Ada? Oh my god. My medkit's gonna be wasted, isn't it? Yep. Ada, you can stay there. Of course. Alright, we got an AFK. Great. We got an AFK. The only thing I can understand survivors bitching about, because it's why I switched to killer, are just dumbass teammates. I'm not talking about teammates playing bad. That's just normal. That's just you learning the game. That's fine. I'm talking like literally what this Ada's doing right now. Hey, you, come here. Come here, heal me. Heal me. Heal me. I have nothing. Just, dude, it's quick. I have infinite progress. Heal me, please. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Go. I don't know why I ate that hit when it's a mending hit. I don't know why I ate that. Is he chasing me or them? Yeah, he's coming after me. I need safety. I don't see anything around here. I literally can't do anything. I'm near the Ada. Yep, Ada's gonna kill himself and hook. Ah, okay, they knew the trick. Alright. I'm not gonna kill myself on hook because I see, you know, you still get points and shit, but if I was that guy, this would be the time to do it. We have an AFK Ada. Alright. I'm gonna heal you. Holy shit, I'm healing you pretty fucking quick. Oh, duh, it's mending. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I would've healed you all the way. I wasn't paying attention, I was just mending. Shit. Alright, we need to run. You need to run. You need to run. He knows you're here. Run. Run! He knows you're here! He knows you're here! Okay. Well, fine, you can sit here. Watch, you're gonna hear the music here in like 5 seconds. Yep. See? Run. Run! Hi. I want you to find me. Hi! I'm right here. Hi! Oh, come on! Bullshit! I hit that fucking pallet. That was that bar. I don't understand. Is that mending or something? Oh, it's a mending timer. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Let me spread out. I almost want them to chase me just because I want to get the game over with. I'm not gonna give up, but I'm not. But you know, I would like them to chase. Oh, I need a mend. Fuck. Hold on. Let me at least get this. There. Alright. Honestly, I'm surprised that Hex has not actually screwed me over yet. I think maybe because most of their wound hits have been their ability, not necessarily... I had one where it screwed me over, that's because they hit somebody else. I'll be a trooper. I have a pal right there, but that's not really going to help me all that much. I'm still doing the gens, even though there's no fucking way we're getting out of here. Yeah, they're coming right for me. Also, I believe there's no pallets here. I saw one here, but I don't know. It's not there. Yeah, I'm going down. Oh, what? Ah! 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 Okay, I'll take it. That was pretty fucking funny. That was pretty fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna go in the basement. Give me a chest or something. Actually, hold on. I should probably hide in here because they have... I think they know I'm here. Where's the chest? No, they don't know I'm here. Okay. I better get this chest real quick and go save them. See the goat? I didn't realize she was a goat. I gotta protect my people. Sure. Oh, god damn it. Go, save yourself. Save the goat! Yeah, we're all dead. I should not have came out. Like, that was GG's. I should have just hid. Like a dick. Yeah, I should have just hid like a dick. Or at least waited till she turned away. Like, that's me being an idiot. Because that shit like that, when I play killer, it gets me 4Ks. There's no point in me recovering, but it gives you blood points, though. that fucking pallet stun was really fucking funny, though. That was real fucking funny. Like, I didn't even need to waste the pallet either. I could have just kept running. I want my points! Baby want points! Baby want points! Baby got points. Baby got points. That was so fucking funny. I'll have to go back and clip that one. Baby struggle points. Well, I mean, technically I should kill myself by the weird off chance. No, sure. By the weird off chance that they happen. No, they're not escaping. All right. Like it's small things like that to where even though there's a slim chance, you still want to accommodate for them. Like it's a slim chance, but like if she happened to get out of that struggle and say like hat spawns right next to her, it would be best if I killed myself. So usually situations there you just want to do it just in case. But no, we couldn't find the other hex. No, although in my case the hex didn't really screw me over. It was just bad decisions on my part. And well, and AFK Ada, primarily AFK Ada. Escape one trial. I mean, I kind of have to do that with Adept anyway, so we'll go ahead and set that one up. Who here do I not have at level 15? We'll go down the line. Oh, no, Meg's level 3. Meg's fine. Level 6, level 9. Get Claudette. Claudette's next on the list. I really do wish it'll just give you their main perks first, though, instead of giving you all the other ones. Because now her perks... Actually, hold on, what do I even have on her? Nice. Claudette. I can spell. Yeah, they're all fucking yellow, too. I almost want to level them up just to make sure I get the purples of their primary perks, but that's a waste of a lot of blood points. Although, to be fair, I do need to get Dwight up to Prestige 1, but... Nah, let's just get all the other ones to 15, so I can attempt the Adept on... Well... I sort of think I don't want to attempt the Adept on them if I don't have all their perks purple. I might... How about this? Let's do Survivors that... I have all their main perks purple. We'll do that. That way, it's just a little bit better. A little bit better. Yeah, like Meg, I have them all purple, so we'll do Meg. I don't have Meg. Do I have Meg Adept? I think I do, actually. Hold on, I think I do have Meg Adept. Which is sad, because it means I can't do it. Yeah, I do. I already have her Adept. Okay. I think I have Adept Bill. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, he's already Adept. How about Trevor? Do I have Adept Trevor? Or do I even have his perks proper, though? I do! Okay. I don't think I have him. Yeah, I don't have him Adept, so we'll do Trevor. Let me see. Starting to kill with a pallet upgrades your held item rarity to the next tier, then recharges 25% of the maximum charges. Okay. When generator is completed, the aura of the killer is revealed to you for 3 seconds. Okay. After you rummage through 2 chests, when you become injured, you also become broken. Automatically heal 1 health state after 60 seconds. Automatically heal 1 health state after 6 seconds, then this perk deactivates. The effect is cancelled if you enter a dying state. This perk will not activate if you're already suffering from the broken status effect. So if I open a chest, and when I become injured, I become broken. Means I just can't be healed. And after 60 seconds, I will heal automatically. That's... The benefit of this is that you don't have to waste time healing. That's the only benefit of this. If it comes to a situation where you could have somebody heal you, then it's not that great. And in theory, if you happen to have a chase last 60 seconds, which doesn't happen that often, you could heal during chase, but it's unlikely. But I gotta get Adept, so I gotta go look for chests and do goofy things. Experiment with fun builds. Remember, their Adept perks are priority. Alright, that's not... I just need to get her to 15. Alright, she is now 15. We don't have to level her up anymore. Alright, we're gonna do Trevor. Do I have any other skins for him? Besides Alucard? Yeah. I prefer the Belmonts myself, but Alucard's pretty tits. I'm all bright and shiny for the killer. Kiss my ass, killer. Blah, 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 blah. Look at my wavy ass. With my edgy trench coat. Alrighty, so we got... Oh my god, flashlights galore. Actually, no, I do need an item for my perk, actually. Wait, no, then again, I do have to rummage through a chest. Actually, I do have to rummage through a chest, so actually I shouldn't. I wonder, hold on, as adept, hold on. I need to check something. I'm going to add, by the way, to push it back during game. Alright, no, you cannot use a fourth perk. Alright, got you. Alright, so Stein the Killer upgrades my weapon. I see the killer's R whenever a gen's completed. R's are extended, though that the extension doesn't really matter. And I need to find, as soon as I find a chest, I need to rummage through it to get a token of my perk. So that's just the things I gotta note. And if I have the perk activated and I get wounded, I'll be broken, and after 60 seconds I'll heal automatically, so I don't have to worry about getting healed. Generally speaking, a heuristic over here of I don't have to worry about being healed. I do have to worry about being healed. I have an entire minute of being wounded. So I mean, if I'm safe to do a gen, it's fine. Like if I'm doing a gen, I get healed up. That's I can see that. And I don't get focused down. Oh, hey, we're all together. Somebody's here. Oh, God, we're all together. Did somebody... I think somebody... I don't think anybody used an offering. I just want to be seen while I'm up here. Oh, yep, of course it's that guy. He's going to tank my frame rate. Alright, I need to go... Well, I need to find a chest. Basement could be here. So I could check for basement. Basement is here. Don't want to leave scratchies while I'm leading to the basement. Oh, I have to rush through 2 chests? That's stupid. I need to get out of here. Wait till they leave and I'll go up and... Oh no, they got the gen done. Nice. Wait, I have to rush through 2 chests to act... That's a little ridiculous. That's a little ridiculous. Because there's not that many chests on the map. Oh, there's a hex. Okay, noted. There's a hex somewhere. Probably need to find it. Well, they're doing gens. I should probably be on hex duty. I'll be on hex duty. I don't know if a hex does spawn down here or not. That'd be pretty annoying. Oh, well, he's coming after me. Hi! Oh, good God, come on. Does he ever miss that thing? Yeah, I'm going down. Yep, I'm going down. Oh, they found the hex. Hopefully it's not just a, They could be going for a depth. Well, no, it's not depth, because if it was a depth, that hex only comes out after you hit somebody 8 times. Dude, this Belmont perk fucking sucks. Like, you have to have a specific item in order to get it. Like, you have to have the Plunderer fucking perk for it to be at all useful, or just get really lucky. Are they gonna come straight back? Move! James, you should probably take a hit, James. James? Take a hit, please. Oh, God. Well, I'm probably going down. I think he hit James. Oh. Well, I could find a chest. Is there a chest? I think there's a chest up top here. There's also a gen I could be doing. No, I don't think there's a chest up here. I didn't see it. I didn't check if there's a chest in the... Oh, is that Jolt or... I think it's Jolt. But then again, this would be close enough, I think, so... Alright, I need to get off this gen. She's coming this... Nope, she's chasing somebody. Hopefully they chase her away. Or they lead her away so I can grab this. Is there a chest in here? Didn't see one. Should probably come this way. Let's not heal under the hook, please. Oh, oh yeah, I already had like partial healing. Thank you. Oh, they're on the ground. Hmm. I should probably don't want to get it since my perks are slightly more biased. I mean, I don't know what they have, but... These perks require action. No, they're camping the down. Definitely not a chest in here. Oh, he was using plot twist. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. I can't see why we have the reduced speed. Like, oh, duh, because I have multiple people in here. I don't know why I'm not thinking that. But we know she has Jolt, and we had a Hex that we destroyed. Wish I had Kindred, though. That's so helpful. Alright, I'll go for the save, since James is on that. Over here, I'm not healing you under a fucking hook. I think they're pretty decent. Well, no. This is actually not a good gen spread. These two are right next to each other. So we could try to slam this out, especially if Jade it helps them out a lot. Oh, Alright! I need to take the aggro because I don't want her to get tunneled out. Oh yeah, she has a really good gen spread here. Oh my god, I hate that so much! Oh my god, I'm going down. I had to run into something. No. I don't know why when I play Killer and I go to those T-walls, they loot me for hours, but if I go there Survivor, I go down immediately. No, we fucked ourselves. She has a crazy good gen spread and I was not paying attention. Like, she has the god gen spread and she could easily turn the game around with this. Like, when I'm playing Killer and I'm playing on this map, I defend this side of the map if I see this gen setup. One here, one there, especially if you drop the Killer Shack pallet. Like, this is the god defense. Get off me! Get off me! She's coming! Get off! The moment you hear that, you fuck off. Oh, okay. Heal, please. Yeah, because she could just... Now, she's basically won. Unless she fucks up with her patrols. Side note, I have no fucking idea what her abilities do, aside from just flying around really fast. I am on Death Hook, I need to hide. God damn it. Okay, so pain res that somehow didn't trigger yet. Or at least, or well, I probably just didn't notice it triggered. Oh, I'm going down. Bye! Is James on... James! You're not on Deathhook! Alright. I know she's behind me. There's no safety here. God damn it. I waste their time. Get the Jin, please. Please help Jade it. Get the Jin. I sacrifice my life for your Jin. Live! I at least took it to a good spot. No, what are you... Don't do that. You're wasting time. Help with the Jin, please. Oh, actually, no. That's actually a good idea, because if she distracts them, she can get the Jin done. That's actually not too bad. I just wouldn't do it in that way, though. Nice job. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in that way, but that actually is a good idea. I am baby survivor. You can tell I'm way better as a fucking, Hold on 1 second. I'm way better as a fucking killer than I am... Ooh, survivor. Even with comms. Blitzo. Let's see. But no, this perk is fucking horrible. I mean, I can understand why you have to do it twice. Or not that one. Nope. Also, by the way, do we have a ad thing? Okay, I'm gonna activate ads real quick to push them back. Pre-rolls, by the way, everybody, so bear with me. But, no, this perk is horrible because you need another perk for it to be really usable, or you have to be, be reliable, or you have to be really lucky. Also, am I stuttering? Let me check my... I know Brave eats up a lot of RAM. Let me... Oh, I have my Picarto up for some reason. And I have the game playing. I should not be having that playing. It's a little better, but we're getting some stutter. Hopefully my new PC fixes this. It'll have better CPU, so it should be able to run VTube Studio much better. I think even my stream avatars are stuttering too, I think. Could also be the effects. Hold on, let me see. Is it the effects? Maybe, I'm not sure. See, how much longer do we have until... 20 minutes, and then we're going to go switch over to art. So we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll switch over to art. Alright, can I just not be a dumbass? Because, to be fair, most of my deaths have been just me because I'm a dumbass. More than anything else. Alright, this is a terrible Jin, because there is no safety here whatsoever. Please don't be AFK. Come on, girl. Thanophobia. You're in queue! What are you doing? Oh my god. Please. Thank you. I already had one game screwed by an AFK. Okay. Did I really get the challenge from that? What? I'll take it, I guess. I don't think I got the achievement, though. No. Oh, no, I did not get the achievement, obviously. I mean, I'll take the challenge. Sure. Sure, I'll take the challenge. What the fuck? They just randomly get a wound in DC or something? Like, heal tokens of any survivors. Include myself? I don't know if it includes myself, but that's not too bad. Well, let me check. Who here is not level 15? Lara Croft is not level 15. We'll fix that. She has some fun perks. It's just, although they didn't nerf for good reason, nerf the fuck out of it, but it was just ridiculous what you could do with her perks. It was broken as shit. Because what it was is when you search for a chest, you get a token, and you can spend those tokens on a djinn to make them permanently lose max progress. And if you don't know how big max progress is, it means as a killer, you can't regress it. And it also means your djinn regression perks are weaker, not only because the survivors don't have to do as much progress to finish it, but also because most of those djinn regression perks are based on the max amount of progress. And if the max is lower, it means you do less damage to it when you kick it, no matter what state it's in. So, and you could bind that with brand new parts, and you could knock almost like, if you get a whole team doing it, you could almost just 100% just complete a fucking djinn. It was crazy. Or complete several djinns just by tapping them, and it was nuts. So they nerfed the fuck out of that perk. Actually, let me see. Is it still... Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see. Which one is that? I think it's this one? Yeah, this one right here. I don't remember what it was originally, but here it's like 12% total. So basically, it's a brand new part. If you get all 6, but mind you, you have to rummage through chests to get it. So you know, and rummaging through chests is going to take longer than you actually doing the djinn. But it does make it to where it's a permanent decrease. But you can combine this with other perks to get this more often. So yeah. Let me see here. Wait, hold on. Is it max or progress? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's max. So, yeah. Let me see. All right, anyways, let's go back to Trevor. We got maybe 1 or 2 games in me, then we're going to switch over to art. It's just practice. We're not doing any crazy pieces or anything. But I do want to get back into streaming art more often, because when I stream it, and I know what I'm doing that day, I keep on track, and I keep on track on my practice. So, and all we're doing today, we're just drawing like cubes and shapes, and we're drawing from different perspectives, and we're shading them with the randomizing light source, and then shading them. All right, I'm gonna turn the timer off because we'll just do 2 games. Hopefully I remember. We'll do 2 games, and we're switching over to art. Bubble butt, not bubble butt. I want bubble butt. I have a bubble butt. Let's see here. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. I can't do the B rolling. You can roll R's. You can also roll B's. And supposedly rolling B's is easier, but. Bubble butt. Oh wait, Hatch in Killer Shack. Noted. Hatch will be in Killer Shack. Noted. Alien place. I don't really remember if this is Survivor or Killer side. I know it does have an okay size to it, which is bad for Killer. And also that 3rd story. So weird thing about that 3rd story. Oh, hi, it's Huntress. It's good for killer and bad for kill at the same time. Just leave him on the ground. Keep doing the gens, Teddy! Teddy the hero! Do the gens! Good boy, Teddy, doing those gens. He's a good boy. I mean, I would say that's still bad for us, because she got some decent pressure there, but... Oh shit, she knows... How does she know where they are? Probably a perk. Oh god, this is bad. This is pretty bad. They hide somewhere. Oh yeah, heal me. Yeah, I have a hook. Heal me first. I have a hook. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so she has, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh god, please. Yeah, she's gonna tunnel me. She wants me out. We haven't got a single gen done. Hey, chest. Okay, so she has some kind of stealth perk. Because I heard no heartbeat. I have a map, I have a map, I got a map, I got a map. I don't know what this map shows me. I guess the most progress gen, I guess? Not sure. Yeah, this hunter's most likely gonna win. She has 2 hook states. And we don't have a single gen done. If she shows... Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, okay, she has the one perk that locks you out of the gym. Shouldn't last that long, though. I'll just wait it... Yeah, I should just wait it out. It's not that long. Are they... Yeah, I should just waited it out. I don't get any Survivor Adepts at all. Like, Killers Adepts are way easier than Survivor Adepts. That's just... without a doubt. I know one of her perks, and she has a stealth perk of some kind. I don't think it's Tinkerer. Okay. She's up there. Please don't come over here. Alright, I need to go all the way over here, as far away from her as I fucking can. Are we actually going to slam 2 Jins out? Now, I'm not sure about the safety of the remaining Jins, but... I need to stop running. Oh god! Yeah, she sees me. Well, I'm going down. was not paying attention there. I was not I thought she was over there. I was not paying attention. I didn't know she passed the... Oh! No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, she was against the wall. I didn't know she passed the window. I didn't know she was behind me. I wasn't behind... That's why you look behind you as a survivor, by the way. Because that shit happens if you don't look behind you. I'm always the one to die first. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, get me off the hook. My guy, you're wasting everybody's time. Please. Well, unless he leads her to me. Thank you. Alright, so I'm on Death Hook. I need to play it safe. She's leaving? No, she's hooking them. My problem is I don't know... She might have barbecue. I want to get the save, but I can't. Oh. Does she see me? She does not see me. Hello, Naomi! How are you, dear? Give me 1 second. I have to focus in a little bit here. Oh, come in this way. This way. Let me heal you. I need my challenge. Hope you're doing good, Naomi. Or actually, after this match or the next match, I'm gonna do. Actually, I think after this match, we're gonna do art. Do we have any pallets? I don't see any safety around here. So if she comes over here, I'm probably just dead. Let's see. Yeah, she's coming over here. I need to run. Yep, I just need to run. She's gonna catch up. Yep. I just lined that up perfectly for her. I have nowhere... Oh. Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, she 50-50 that one. No, I was playing, got out of the shower, I bet you all nice and pretty out of the shower. But, no, I was doing killer and kicking ass, but now my skill as a killer, or sorry, my skill as a survivor is complete opposite of my skill as a killer. Like, I am fucking horrible at survivor, but I'm actually okay at killer. Then again, I also don't have Windows Opportunity, and that's just like the god perk for knowing where the fuck to go. Alright, we're gonna switch over to some art. Because it's just practice, we're not doing any crazy art pieces today. I'm going back to my fundamentals. Like give Naomi some shout. Everybody see Naomi? Naomi is a cute deer. There we go. Unlock 1 chest. Wow, I wish I had this earlier playing Belmont. I mean, I did get adept with him, so... Cutie hook. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. We'll be right back. It's gonna be a 10-minute break. And after that, we'll do art, so we'll be right back. Hold on. Yeah, chat. That's the closest you're ever going to see me with bunny ears. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyways. Don't fish. Don't fish. Oh shit! Oh crap! Ah! Ah, clip that. Okay, that's getting. Holy shit. Person there. Oh, cancel. Stop doing that. Go, Grandpa. Or go, Dad. Oh, hi. Beat him up. Execute. No, Windows, what are you doing? No, execute. Really? Okay. He just jumps out the window. Okay, first kill, he just jumps out the fucking window. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Candy. Ice cream, ice cream. Ice cream, yes. Not drugs, ice cream. See, I eat the ice cream. Unfortunately, I can't be too loud right now. But if I would, I would be screaming right now, and I'm trying to resist so much. But okay, I did so much drugs that my game crashed. That's a lot of drugs.
Oh boy, I'm back to health. You fucked me back to health.
Indeed. Come here.
Little privacy, please. Oh, okay. Well, we
I'm
can
here
poop
for the
together.
poop show.
Yeah,
Come on, get on here.
Go ahead,
We're here
get
for
it
the
going.
shit show.
We're
I
pooping
paid good
together.
money for this.
We're here for
Bionis,
the
get
shit
in there. Let me shut the door.
I paid good money for this.
show. Yeah.
Have
Do
fun.
the dance.
Oh, that's a lap dance right there.
Yeah, no.
Outhouse lap dance.
On the shitter.
Oh. 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 I have cancer now.
Good.
Don't get.
No, don't. You son of a bitch. Of course you did. No, just get off there. Just go. Just go. You fucked up. Right. No, I don't need one. Okay. That's weird. Ah! They had the guy in the bathroom! They actually have him! They actually kept the guy. That's in the original tool, by the way, but they just put it in the... it's...
Hi, I've got a third for our party.
Yes, we have...
I'm gonna have so much to explain to Aunt Jill
Yes, what do you want to explain to her?
that I can put heads through whatever field that they in.
Yes, explain that. You know what else is different between a clown and a dead baby?
What?
The clown doesn't make me laugh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Greetings, mortals. Welcome to hell. Hammer in your hand, hold on. It's hunting, it's hunting. Finally! It's fucking dead. Ah, so happy now. Ah, fuck you. Not you, Ghost. I think you're Ghost. I am free of his idiocy. Yes. Borb! Borb! We have freedom! He's dead! We gotta listen to his stupid rigging.
Finally.
Yes! Good, now I cannot be fucking terrified here.
Damn! I don't have a shield.
I can't even reinforce.
Nope.
Yep, my wiener's in you. You act like one of my wieners. There.
Someone calm down.
I got
Someone. Please.
Well, there's nobody else here to really clip it right now. You have to do it yourself.
Oh my god, no. I don't have your stream open because it'll fuck my game frame.
And I decided, fuck it. Hi, bird lady. How are you? You staring at bird booty over there, dragon man? He's staring at bird booty. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. But I had to get past the bird booty to get over there. Oh, maybe this way. Yes, I had to get past bird booty. Yep, I have to go past that. Fire. There we go. Yes. Yes, into the fire. Burn all the food. Burn. Into fire. It's okay, there's plenty of room in fire. Get in there. My usual duty in hell. The firekeeper. Asago. Firekeeper of pain. Yes. Burn all the books. More on fire, yes. A 5 originally. However, thanks to magic, I can change this. Typically during my sermons, I'll obviously take, get a little help, However, there are many times where I don't want to be noticed, especially, now mind you, this height is not counting my horns, obviously, because I was fluent, I don't have horns. But I could, I usually increase this sometimes. Let's say maybe about 6, give or take. When I'm doing sermons, of course, because you know how they say it, all the people have usually seen more than 40 figures and otherwise. However, there is something I like to do when I'm though. I like to look around, like say I'm looking for a nice little time. I look around, find the prettiest, tallest lady I see, and I look up at her, straight in her eyes and go, ghosts like to climb trees. Anyways, let's see here. But yes, there's that. Oh goddammit, the thing's still up. Hold on. Let me bop and bop. There we go. Alright, so we'll be practicing. Oh, is this music too loud? It's a little on the loud side. If the music's too loud, please let me know. Okay, we're good here. Alright. So I'm just doing very basic practice because I'm trying to get to my fundamentals because I'm trying to... Most of my art has been through hard reference. It's not tracing or anything. What it is what I usually do with my art, not always, there are some cases where I just did it off the cuff, but a lot of my art, what I do is I'll get a 3D model, I'll pose it how I want to get pictures from different angles and the main angle I want, and then I look over as a reference and I look over here and draw. Sometimes I'll even... Whoa, holy shit. That was a weird stutter. I really need to build my new PC, because this is getting ridiculous. Anyways, let me see here. Make sure everything's good. Alright. But, what I'll do is, like, say, I'll look at the original, I'll trace, not on the program, but in a different window. I'll trace over it to, like, get, like, the shapes, Like, I'll trace, like, the torso, say the head's, like, right up here or something, because they're looking down, or whatever, and shoulder, shoulder, on the other piece, and then, you know, I'll take the head, so if we're looking at that angle, the head's like somewhere around there, right? And then I'll take it, and I'll measure it out in the piece, to kind of get things accurate. However, the problem with that, one, you don't really learn to draw from imagination doing that, but when you look at a reference on the side. I mean, you do want references, you learn by references, you draw real life, and that's how you learn, but personally, from what I can tell, you kind of want the fundamentals first before you bother drawing, like, things to the side. Because if you don't have the fundamentals, it makes it a lot harder to draw. Like, okay, a person who knows the fundamentals and a person that doesn't, and they both try to draw from the same reference, the person who knows the fundamentals will do a lot better than the one who doesn't. But let's just jump into it. So all we're doing here, it's something very simple, is we're just going to draw, actually, real quick, we have to go, let me go to chatting real quick, I have to pull up files, because I have to load a palette. Load palette. Portfolio, color palettes, let's do, I need just a simple shade, it doesn't have to be a complicated shade. Grayscale would be good. Yeah, we'll do grayscale, here's one, here's a grayscale. Let me get a grayscale here. Make sure this, alright, good, come back. But now, here's the thing, though, is I'm gonna do it in pixel art, but I should also do it in regular drawing, be it on a pad or whatever. I might just do it on a drawing pad, but then again, I should also do it in the digital form, like, you know, like using, what the fuck's it called? Krita, which is the art program I use if I'm not using pixel art, which I rarely ever use it, because I just do almost exclusively pixel art. Largely because the reason why I don't do like hard digital art is because personally I think pixel art has a much lower skill floor, and that's really helped me out. And yeah, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like, pixel art, yes, it has its challenges, but compared to doing regular art, as a much lower skill floor. Try doing animation in pixels and try animation in regular just drawings, and I guarantee you the pixels will be easier. I 100% guarantee you. Like, let's not kid ourselves. So, and it's even if you allow both to have simple animations. But I don't want to just do pixels. I will have to do drawing. However, I think paper drawings I'm not going to do on stream. I'm going to do that in person. So, but I should technically also do digital drawing, because it just, you know, because my skill drawing pencil paper is a bit better than drawing digitally, because digitally you have to have a much steadier hand than pencil paper, and it's kind of ridiculous. But let's stop talking, we're just gonna go ahead and draw. Actually, I want to switch to music. This dark ambience, it's my style, but it's not, it's kind of repetitive. Let's do, what should we do? I'll just lo-fi gaming music. I just don't want lyrics. Lo-fi Sonic, I mean, they do have a decent soundtrack. So we'll go there. Alright, so now, for squares, I could use this tool, and honestly, if I'm doing an actual drawing, I will use the tool. I'm not gonna waste time trying to draw it by hand, if I have a tool for it. You know, like, if I have this to draw squares, I'll do it. If I have this here to do curved lines, that this tool can do, because it can't do all curved lines, I will do it. But for this, I will do it by hand. So what we're gonna do first, I'm gonna do some warm-ups real quick first. It's nothing too complex. Before each one, I'm just gonna I just draw circles. So we'll do like 2 or 3 pages of this, just me doing circle. Now, of course, this is pixels, so even if I did draw a quote-unquote perfect circle, it's not going to appear perfect in pixels, because the detection is just different. Let's remove pixel perfect for this one, because we're not worried about pixel perfect. But I hate circles, I really do, especially when I'm doing regular drawing. I fucking hate circles. Now, pencil paper, I could do them a lot better, but when I do it on digital, I just can't. I cannot do a circle digitally to save my life. So just getting basic warm-ups going. Now this here, again, I don't find this relevant though, because, again, with this here, I can just use this tool and problem solved. I don't actually have to draw a fucking circle. You might have to fix it a little bit, like that there. I would not put in a circle with a little gap there, right? I wouldn't actually put that there. I'd have to edit it a little bit, but it's a lot easier than me trying to do this. Like, imagine if you're doing pixel art, especially larger resolution pixel art, and you have to actually get a perfect circle. It'd be a fucking nightmare if you did it all by hand. Like, worse than digital art, because digital art, like, if you do it, it's just one stroke. But if you do it in pixels, you get every individual pixel matters, and it would just be a pain in the ass. It would be a nightmare. Alright, we're gonna do like 3 pages of this, and then after this, I'm gonna do lines. Lines are important, because that is actually something you can't entirely automate on this. Because sure, you have that tool, but that tool's not perfect, and it's annoying to use sometimes. I find it's better to just draw the line. With exceptions. If it's a simple curve, I'll use the tool, but if it's like a more complex curve, usually like around like arms or legs and stuff like that, I draw that by hand. No, I'm not expecting these. Again, these circles are just warm-ups. I usually use tools for them. It's nothing crazy. But no, I know I've been doing art for a while, but I haven't really been doing crazy practice with art. It's just like, hey, I feel like doing a piece, and I just keep doing it till it looks good, right? But the thing is, that's very slow. It's actually very, very slow, and it's not efficient. Sure, even if the piece looks nice. Let's even assume that I go back to the piece and it actually doesn't look too bad. There's not too much to critique on it. Let's just say that for assumption. It still took me way too long to do it. And you can know the difference if you ever see me like doodle. Like I have nothing planned ahead. I have no references or anything and I doodle. I can barely draw anything. I can mess with things and make them look good eventually. Like I had the doodle of the peach sprites. We had some ones that look really good. But if you tell me to do a high resolution, fully anatomically accurate, I can get close, but there'll be very glaring problems. If I don't have a reference. Now, sure, there's nothing wrong with drawing from reference. I mean, fuck, what a lot of people don't know is that Disney, actually, the Disney studio, for a long time, actually did rotoscoping. I think the original Snow White was rotoscoped. Then later on, they stopped rotoscoping, and instead they just had a direct reference. Like, my favorite example is the Alice in Wonderland movie, the 50s one. They had a girl come in, dressed up and everything, and they would have her act out the scenes with other characters and props and stuff like that. And the artist would draw what they saw. So, reference is important, especially for animation. Like, my god. If you're drawing animation, you better have some kind of good reference. Because you gotta get that animation down. Alright, so let's just do lines now. Let me just do a little tag here. And then we'll go on to actually doing the main project we have to do. Now, of course, with this here, I don't expect to get perfect lines at all. Because it's pixel art, it's very anal about it being a perfect line. Also, there's no reason for me to worry about perfect line because we have this tool. There's no reason to worry about a perfect line. However, it's just practice to see if I can keep your hands straight. It's always shaky on the front. It's because what it is my hand is right on the tablet, and the friction has to overcome itself. Oh my god. Why am I getting this random... Hold on, I'm checking my task manager. Why am I getting random lag spikes? Just out of fucking nowhere. Like, what is something eating my CPU? It could be Brave browser, but I only have like 2 tabs up. My task manager's taking forever to come up. Oh my god, everything's lagging. Go away, I'm crashing. The fuck's going on? Well, I might crash, just FYI. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I don't know why Task Manager froze my fucking computer. What is... Okay, something eating like 81% of my CPU. Well, Task Manager, hurry the fuck up so I can see what the hell's going on. What is eating all my CPU? I can't see. My Task Manager isn't even showing properly. Oh my god, this is horrible. I may have to turn off VTube Studio temporarily so I can save some CPU so I can see what the hell's going on. I might have to shut down VTube Studio for a little bit while I check this. Alright, we'll be right back, everybody. Technical difficulties, we'll be right back. Yeah, chat, that's the closest everyone has seen me with Bunny, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyways. Dope fish. Oh shit! Oh crap! Ah! Ah, clip that! Okay, that's getting. Holy shit! Person there. Oh, cancel! Stop doing that! Go, Grandpa! Go, Dad! Oh, hi! Beat him up! Execute! Oh, Windows, what are you doing? No! Execute! Really? Okay! He just jumps out the window! Okay, first kill, he just jumps out the fucking window. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ice cream for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream, yes. Not drugs, ice cream for it. See, I eat the ice cream. Unfortunately, I can't be too loud. But if I'll be screaming right now, and I'm trying to resist this so much. Okay, so much drugs and my game crashed. That's a lot of drugs.
Oh boy, I'm back to health. You fucked me back to health.
Indeed. Come here.
Little privacy, please. Oh, okay. Well, we
I'm
can
here
poop
for the
together.
poop show.
Come on, get on here.
Go ahead, get it going. I paid good money for this.
Bionics, get in there. Let me shut the door.
I paid good money.
Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what the fuck is going on. Hello, Windows. Give me 1 second. It's a good thing I'm building a new PC. It's making me more adamant to get my ass on to build it. There's just a few parts I still need to buy. Okay. So I have no idea why the hell something was just eating my CPU. I know VTube Studio eats CPU, but considering I'm not playing a game, I don't know why I'll be having these jumps. I don't know if it's like something's going on in the background, but I don't see anything. Could also just be maybe a part overheating, because that is a thing that sometimes happens, especially with like CPUs. This is an older computer. That thermal paste has not been replaced in a while. So I guess we'll just have to eat it. And hopefully it doesn't piss me off later. Alright. Well, let's just continue with it then, I guess. Where was I? We're doing lines. Anyways, I was saying with this line thing is that it's also why I can't do digital. I hate doing straight lines. Like, my hands are not, like, I can do precise things, but if we're talking, like, hold a pin and go all the way straight and hopefully it's all straight, I cannot do that. I just can't. I have such jittery hands. We'll do 3 things of straight lines, and then we'll do curves. Well, to be honest, when it comes to straight lines, I don't quite... Oh my god, that was almost perfectly straight. Holy shit. And also when it comes to pixel art, like, the more zoomed in you are, the easier the straight line is, because you have more of, like, a box, right? So that's why I don't really care for the straight line practice in pixel art. I might actually not do this in pixel art. But we'll do it anyway, just to get it going. Now, curve lines, however, those are, in fact, important. Alright, we're getting jitter here. I think we're getting jitter. We getting jitter? I see jitter over there on OBS. It's being weird. Alright, let's do curve lines, since, I mean, straight lines are just kind of pointless to do in here. But they have to have intent, though. Alright. Yeah, we have to have intent with the lines, though, because if we're just doing squiggles, you don't actually learn anything. You're trying to be accurate with these. So we'll start going straight, and we'll just curve, like an S curve down here, right? Like a little faint S curve, right? Let's do a wild S curve on this next one, if we have room. We can actually measure this to see how accurate it is. It seems like it's a little more up here than down here. Yeah, these are the curves that matter. Let's do a wilder S curve. I gotta be faster. You want to be fast with these things. Let's do... big on one side, small on the other, right? Nope, that was not it. Nope, that's not it either. Big and small. Nope, not it. Big then small, Visago. What are you doing? So, kind of like that. Let's see here. The one thing you really want to do is, what is it? I gotta kind of imagine it, because it's a lot easier when I imagine it in some ways. Alright, we're just gonna do a bunch of pages where we just do random curves. We are gonna randomize it though, but let's do like, that's a half circle. Too straight. Nope. Nope. Now again, for these little half things, I could just use a tool for them, so it's not that big of a deal, but... because in my opinion, if you're doing things digitally and you have a tool for it, there's no reason not to use the tool. Well, of course, unless you're learning, then I guess it is a bit of a crutch, but pixel art's a little different. Oh, that one was almost perfect. I know I don't have steady hands and mouse. It just makes me wish I learned all this shit early on, you know, when I was younger. I was never bothered with art, but if I learned it when I was younger, I would love it. I would love it so much more than I already do. Alright, I'm done with those. Alright, now let's do the actual practice before I get bored. So... so the actual practice is all we're doing, we're drawing cubes from all these angles here that we have. So obviously straight on. Now, I'm not going to use the tools. Although in Pixar, I could use the tools, but I'm not going to. So I'm not expecting to be like totally accurate in line, like, you know, like if I don't have to draw by hand this here, like perfect square. I'm not worried about that. Just as long as I get the idea, the perspective, because if I do the actual piece, I'll just use the line tool, right? So it's not too big of a deal if it's not perfect. The point is that I'm on the line tool. Hold on. The point is that I get the idea. And I can understand them from the various perspectives. That's all that matters. See, like that, I'm okay with. We're not trying to get perfect. Actually, this should be bigger. I should not be doing it because I need another set of squares. Like, this should actually be like one grid outwards bigger, but we'll do it with this. We'll just do it like this. Well, actually, no, it's fine because we're not doing the side because the side's literally just a square. So, yeah, so we're actually okay here. I guess here, because this is like a reverse of that, so I guess what we'll do here is we'll do a 1/4 and a half, and we'll stop there because it's just a reverse from that point. At least for squares. We will have other shapes done in the future that will require a lot more squares. There's a lot more perspectives with them. But if we're just doing a plain square flat, it's all it is just a square with a line in the middle. Is basically all it is. Or cube. It's a cube, but you know. Actually, it wouldn't be exactly like that, wouldn't it? Get bigger. It needs to be bigger. And then this one here will have like a quarter. Well, no, we're supposed to do quarter than half. No, we're supposed to do quarter than half. Which all that is just you just draw the line a little further back. That's all it is. Like the sides of squares and cubes are simple for the most part. And that's all it is. Actually, this side's here is kind of redundant though. I could just start the square here and then build out this way. It'd probably be a lot better. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll build out from here. Because we don't really need to mirror the other side again. Then again, though, this part's mirrored anyway, so... I'm trying to think, does it make a difference up here? Let's draw the other ones and we'll figure that out later. These are basically the same. Like, the ups and downs ones, we're not really worried about. They're just squares with lines through them. Like, assuming you keep it, like, perfectly lined up, which doesn't really happen. So we'll just go ahead and get this here down. Honestly, actually, I could put it down in the corner here if I really wanted to. Let's try that. We'll just put, because I don't really need the lower ones. Lower ones are just, again, it's a cube. If it's perfect from all sides, it's going to be mirrored everywhere. So we can continue this here. Although we're not making it wide enough. Again, I'm not expecting to be perfect. It's just, again, just the idea is that you have the idea of the perspective. The real challenge is when you start going up here. This is where the real challenge starts coming, is when you do the diagonals. The ups and downs of a cube are babies, easy. You're just drawing a square with a line. Alright, now the harder parts. So real quick before we go on, so I remember there's the one, like, easy trick you learn in, like, fucking kindergarten. Where you just draw a square, you put another square up there. Well, actually, no, you don't do it exactly like that. You, just draw lines out, and you connect them. You know, that's a simple way to do it. So let's see here. So we got our square here. It's going to be very tiny lines. Alright. I might want to make it a little bigger than that. Also, if it's... Oh, okay, actually, no, I can use these as the reference point, actually. So, the curve point would be, like, right there. Because I'm using these two as, like, a measuring tool. I mean, they're not exact, obviously, but... And also, this cube is smaller than what they are. Which actually kind of defeats the purpose. That means I'm not actually doing it properly, but... Oh, well, who cares? Alright, then up here... We're going to the extreme... Actually, no, it should not be that big. I mean, that brings up a good question, though, because if they're not the exact... Because they should be the exact size, no matter which perspective I'm looking at. And we can just grab this. We'll do the pixel art sin. If we just expand it, it is roughly the same size. this square here is going to be squished a bit when you tilt it. Alright, so up here... Actually, no, because if you take a square and you do it, it's like perfect diamonds. Yeah, it's like perfect diamonds. So... I have, like... Actually, maybe we should do these ones first. So, if we're doing here... Wow, I actually, for some reason, can't imagine this. What the hell's up in my head? Because normally I can imagine things pretty clearly. Well, the dot's going to be in the middle, and if this is a point of a square, it's going to be a diamond on the bottom. Right? Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Just do the little diamond. Yeah, we're good. And you do the same right here, where we just get the dot where they meet, so boop. Should be right around here. I need to not look at these though, because again, these are not perfect replicas. I should not look at them. Also, when I actually draw it, I'm not going to use them as references, so like I'm supposed to do it from imagination, but we'll deal with it for now. We won't worry about it right now. So this is a point in the square or the cube. I keep saying square. It's a cube. Actually, hold on, this is inaccurate. So what we should do is it should be longer right here, right? Then shorter. Something like that. Something like that? No. Oh, because this part will be back a bit more. Alright. Also, it's not the right size, but I'm not too worried about that. See, this is why I'm going back to fundamentals, is because you start noticing massive gaps in your knowledge. You start noticing a lot of gaps. Let's see here. So this here would be the perfect center one, which we could just take... Right there would be the center point of the cube. It could come out in 3. Perfect 3. Right, and then we just boop, 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 boop. Although, actually, I think we probably should worry about it being a perfectly squared, actually, because it shows a lot of control over the thing. So what we'll do is I'll just do this here, and then I'll do it again, but next time I'll make sure it's as close as possible. Now, how this? Next time we'll use this tool. We'll use this tool. How about that? Well, no. The next one we'll do the drawing by hand. And we'll try to get as accurate as possible, and then the third time we'll use the tool. We'll use the tool the third time. There we go. Alright, let's see here. So this here is when the point is over this way. It doesn't make much sense to me, but we'll roll with it. About rough like that. Again, the next one we do, we're gonna make it a lot more accurate, and this one's just literally the side of the square. This one, however, would be where this side's flat, so it'd be like... Nope, 1 second, I'm getting booped. Sorry, I got a message. Let's see. So over here, well, it's gonna be flat. You're only gonna see 2 of the squares, or the cube, 2 faces of the cube. And it's literally just gonna be like this. There we go. Wait. No, wait. Did I fucking do that? Well, no, that's just because this here is weird. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So this one here gets a little trickier. So the dot's going to be in the middle, but it's going to be pushed over here. 2 points here, point there, a point there. Actually, it might be easier for me to just do points. Now I think about it. Yeah, it might be easier for me to just do points. See? I can literally see the cube here. Look. Yeah, just do points. It's easier than doing the lines. Do the points first. There we go. I can see a lot easier than the other ones. See? There we go. Then over here we have the points. So we a point here, a point here. Now the question is... Well, no, they still be even. It's a cube. Yeah, they'd be even. There wouldn't be any weird distortion or anything from perspective. I mean, just perspective, yes, but it's... You know, it's not... The faces are the same. And then up here is literally just a square. Again, we're not being accurate with it, I'm just, bam, there's a square, you know that's a square. Alright, so this one here, the dots are here. Or the points, well... Wait, no, I'm a fucking idiot, aren't I? No, the points would be like that, wouldn't they? Be like that. I am an idiot. I've been doing... I don't know why I was doing this all weird. Yeah, why the fuck... What the fuck am I doing? I want to yeah, so we're definitely doing this again. I am being a dum-dum. Again, it's why you flesh out your fundamentals, everybody. Let's see, so up here... Let's see, where are we? So we got there, we're just moving it over here. Now this one would be basically a diamond shape up top here. But it's a lot bigger on these sides here. There you go. Then here, we're just doing the same like we did over there, but it's in reverse. Actually, no, wouldn't it be over on this side here? Yeah, we're definitely doing another page of these. Yeah, so it would be like that. Would this be? That'd be flat there. Yeah, there we go. It's so much easier to do it by points. And then this here is just the same as we always had. It's just a flat, tiny top, fat bottoms. Okay. You gotta get your fat bottom girls, man. You gotta get your fat bottom girls. And then this here's just another face. And then we have the top here, which is once again just another face. Where we're going is we're just doing the flats here, aren't we? Yeah, it's just flats. Just draw your square, draw a line, and we're good. Or no, actually that would be right there. Not even gonna give it much time. Alright, so the next one, let's do it again. Pop. Alright, we're gonna start from the beginning. And what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna use the tools this time. We're gonna use the tools. I'm not gonna use the square one though, because we're not gonna use the square. Alright. Let's see here. But we will use the line tool. This one's pretty simple, and I'm just going to copy and paste this to other spots because that is where it will be. All these are flat. Really, I don't have to do them, but I may as well. Let's get them completed. Alrighty, and we'll start. Honestly, if I wanted, I could literally just do all of these here. Actually, if I go back here, yeah, I could literally just do all these here as the same, because they're basically the same. So actually, we can take this, actually, and we can just copy that. Because all these are just lines. Right. We just go here. Right. Something like that. Like, I'm not expecting the exact line placement to be perfect, because again, there's always variation in the middle anyway, just as long as it gets the idea of, hey, this has been twisted in said direction, you know. Sticky keys, fuck off. I don't know why you're on. Boop. Oh my fucking god. No. Turn off fucking sticky keys. Why is that ever on? It should always be off. Alright. Okay, so we got these. Now what we need to do is we need to start getting the differences here. So we have a point there. Actually, not here. I'm going to put these on a different layer and hide them. So that way I can actually do them from memory, right? There we go. Or so, boop. It was hide those for memory purposes. Alright, so this one here. There's gonna be one dot. We're gonna have a square here. Right? Then it's gonna be boop, boop, boop. Something like that. No, we can use lines though. We are allowed to use. Let me check the size though. Yeah, size is roughly correct. I'm not supposed to be exact. As long as it's good enough. As long as it's good enough. Actually, hold on. What we can do... Because these lines are straight, so we can actually use them to measure the lines properly, so it's a proper size. Yeah, do like that. There we go. Then here we got dot, 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 dot. See, it's... Also, I will say, doing like basic shapes, like little fundamentals like this, it's pretty relaxing as well, you know? And it is good to go back to from time to time, because sometimes you just need a refresher, be like, hey, don't forget, because like, it's kind of like when you're playing a game, right? Like when I'm playing DVD. And like, you know a lot of stuff. Like, you know, like, for example, when I was playing Survivor, I guarantee you if I go back over that video, I would know exactly what I did wrong. And I could fix it. But it's just fundamentals. It's just fundamentals. So, where if you actually messed around with them and learned them, you would probably do a lot better. I know this needs to be bigger. Actually, no, I got that wrong again. Dot, dot, pull another dot all the way over here. All over there. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Then the lines will correct them if we're using the tool. Now, granted, if I was drawing this by hand, I 100% would want these to be, like, perfect square, or at least as close as I can get. That is not perfectly square. We need to bring that out a little more. Something like that. Wait, but why do these look different? Oh, I don't have that at the right angle. That's totally wrong. I'm thinking of a different angle. Again, fundamentals, everybody, fundamentals. No, these should actually be pretty lined up, actually. So hold on, let me... That square was fine. It's just where I'm placing them that's the problem. And also this one needs to be bigger. I keep making it not as big as it should be. It's actually not here. We're going to redo this middle one here. We're going to redo this one. It needs to be bigger. At least wider. Primarily wider. And then the problem to solve comes down to, hey, how How wide do I have to make? Like here, like if I wanted to shortcut it, I could just copy and paste this side over. Because they're the same, they're just reversed. They're mirroring each other. But I'm gonna do that here. We're just gonna use the line tool. And even then, I can tell right now it's not even perfectly fine. Yeah, it's being weird here. I don't know why it's being weird. Anyways, but something like that. Something like that. Good enough. We'll leave it there. Maybe the next one we'll try to make sure they're actually as perfect as possible. And just the problem is I need a reference for the size is my issue right now. I need to like somehow to track what size in comparison to each other these should be. Because you can imagine like if I did an animation. Actually, that's actually an interesting thought to do this as an animation. Now that I think about it. You know, actually, you know what? That might be a good idea. Hold on, let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna do it as an animation because then I can actually correct it. Hold on. Because it'll actually make sense as an animation. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty good. Cube animation. Animation. I'm gonna keep that just for you people with OCD. I gotta torture you. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, instead of this, is we're gonna do the cube within this here. We are gonna use this cube tool. And the idea is that hopefully by doing it as an animation, I will understand the shape a lot better. So let's see if I'm gonna, hold on, let me get within here. Because if you do it as an animation, it means you understand the shape. Alright, and I think from here we can turn the grid off from here. So we got our cube here. Now question, should I onion? Should I onion it? I'm not sure. Anyways, but we'll start with the simple stuff. And all the simple stuff is no, not that. You just draw the line. It's just going side to side. So we're gonna find roughly the middle here. Where's the middle? Right about here. Is it odd or even? It is odd. So there actually is a main center. It means it's right there. But I thought I drew it. Hold on, it's being weird. Well, is there not a center now? What? Okay, well, in that case, we'll do it too thick. We'll make it 2 lines thick. So in that case, we have to do this square here. Wait, 2 lines thick. God damn it. It's being stupid on me. Come on, stop being stupid. There we go. Come on. Just fucking go down. I don't know why this thing's being so stubborn today. There you go. Alright. I need to get a cube, because for some reason that doesn't look right. It should be a perfect square, isn't it? This is a perfect square. Let me see. Yeah, it's a perfect square. Should be. I don't know why, it just looks off to me. I don't know why. It shouldn't. Like, this is correct. It just for some reason looks weird to me, and I don't understand why. Anyways, maybe because I just don't stare at cubes enough. Alright, where were we? Actually, we should copy this one over to all the other ones just to save us a bit of time. And just delete the center. We're just gonna make a cube that spins around. Alright. So then here we need to do it 1/4 of the way. This one's a little more annoying. Let's see, I think it's like what? A double of 88. Well, each one was 88. Well, no, that counts the middle though. That's the only thing they cannot count when you have to account for the pixels themselves, because you have to count those out. Let's see here, what we got here. 178. So first we need to cut that in half. God damn it, stop being weird. 89, so I have to measure out 89. And we take the middle of that 89. Well, it's kind of annoying because that means this is odd. So we'll still do a double. We'll just have to like... Yeah, we'll do a double. We'll just... It doesn't matter. We're not going to worry about the exact pixel accuracy. There we go. And really we could just copy this over and spin it to the other side and it will be fine. So all we have to do is grab this, come over here, paste, and just flip it horizontally. I don't need that one. There we go. Alright. Again, to me, for some reason, it doesn't look right. Even though technically it is correct. All right, so now for the next ones, basic up and down. Again, nothing special here. So all we're gonna do this time is actually we can just grab this and rotate it, I believe. So we can just copy these over. Just copy these and then just rotate them. Edit, rotate. Hopefully it doesn't misplace them, though. It did misplace it, and it didn't even rotate all of them. Edit, rotate. It really doesn't matter which 90 degrees we do. Actually, okay, I will onion this just to fucking make it accurate, because I just don't feel like measuring it. I just want to rotate it and be done, because these are baby simple ones. Alright, well in that case, we're gonna have to do it by hand, I guess. Alright, we'll do it by hand then. Alright, so in that case, since we're doing it by hand... The fuck, why are these... Are these singles? Are these singles? No, they're not singles. Okay. Let's go to the middle. And we are right here. Why am I 3 big? I'm gonna come over here. Well, it should be about the same, 89. So we're just gonna go 89. Erase here. Oh wait, no, I'm a fucking... God damn it. I did it wrong. That's not how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be up here. There we go. Then we just do the same thing. All we have to do is take this and edit, flip. Or no, going first. We have to copy. Wait, hold on. Did I just do it in the wrong thing? I did not. We're good. We're good. Take that and then flip it vertically. Because it's literally the same thing. Just make sure we move it to the proper spot. The onioning is being weird. Maybe it's I think it's my settings. There we go. actually moving. What the fuck? Why are you not moving? You should be moving. Move. Locked? Not locked. It's hidden. Oh, duh, I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Wrong layer, because I am a fucking idiot. Alright, so we got that. So now... Alright, so we got them from the side and the top. Now we got a lot more to do. So... So what should we do from here? Alright, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in... Let's say 5 or 10 minutes. We'll be right back. We're gonna take a short break. You gotta take breaks in order to refresh so you don't get burnt out. Yeah, chat. That's the closest you're ever going to see me with Bunny, yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyways. Don't fish. Don't fish. That's getting holy shit. Person there. Go, cancel. Stop doing that. Go, Grandpa. Go, Dad. Oh hi. Beat him up. Execute. Oh, Windows. What are you doing? No. Execute. Really? Okay. He just jumps out the window. Okay. First kill. He just jumps out the fucking window. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ice cream for ice cream. Ice cream for ice cream. Yes, not drugs. Ice cream for it. See, I eat the ice cream. Unfortunately, I can't get too far. But if I'll be screaming right now, and I'm trying to realize that it don't matter. But. Drugs that my game crashed. That's a lot of drugs.
Oh boy, I'm back to health. You fucked me back to health.
Indeed. Come here. Yeah,
Little privacy, please. Oh, okay. Well, we
I'm
can
here
poop
for the
together.
poop show.
Yeah,
Come on, get on here.
Go ahead, get it going. I paid good money for this.
Bionics, get in there. Let me shut the door.
I paid good money for this.
Have fun. Oh, that's a lap dance right there. Outhouse lap dance.
On the shitter. Don't. You son of a bitch. Of course you did. Just get off there. Just go. Just go. You fucked up. Right. No, I don't need one. Okay. That's weird. actually have him. They actually camped the guy. That's in the original tool, by the way, but they just put it in the. That's.
Hi, I've got a third for our party.
Yes, we have.
I have something to explain to Aunt June.
Yes, what do you want to explain to her?
That I put him through a whatever field and ate him.
Yes, explain that. You know what else is different between a clown and a dead baby?
What?
The clown doesn't make me laugh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Greetings, mortals. Welcome to hell. Can we get in her hand? Hold on. It's hunting, it's hunting. Finally, it's fucking dead. Ah, so happy now. Ah, fuck you. Not you, Ghost. I think you, Ghost. I am free of his idiocy. Yes. Borb, we have freedom. He's dead. This is stupid rigging.
Finally!
Yes. Now I cannot be fucking terrified here.
Damn! I don't have a shield.
I can't even reinforce you. Yep, my wiener's in you. Act like one of my wieners. There.
Someone comes out.
I got you.
Someone. Please.
Well, there's nobody else here to really clip it right now. You'd have to do it yourself.
Oh my god, no. I don't have your stream open because it'll fuck my game frame.
And I decided, fuck it. Hi, bird lady. How are you? You staring at bird booty over there, dragon man? You staring at bird booty. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. Dragon. Bird booty. But I had to get past the bird booty to get over there. Hold on, can I go this way? Yes, I had to get past bird booty. Yep, I have to go past her. Fire. There we go. Yes. Yes, into fire. Burn. Burn all of you. Burn. Into fire. It's okay, there's plenty of room in fire. Get in there. My usual duty in hell. The firekeeper. Masago. Firekeeper of pain. Alright, we're back. Alright, back to the art. Okay, so we got the little sides, nothing too crazy there, right? Let's see here. So now, what do we do next? Well, let's go slightly up. And to the left. So what we'll do is... I don't know how I want to go about it. Well, it's gonna be halfway like here, right? So actually, we will get the halfway point accurate, at least, because we have to line these up. So that's 1 point, and then we need the other point up here. Well, hold on, wait, do we need the other point up here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do need the other point. It's like right there. There we go. So all we're doing, we're just going to connect these. We can just actually use the square tool for this. Alright, then what we need to do is, because this is not the full picture here. Actually, because, well, this is kind of a cheat. But all we really have to do is, if everything's the same size, is connect that. Wait, no, that might not... But aren't I shrinking it if I do that? Yeah, aren't I shrinking the cube? Hold on a minute. I might need to actually go look at a fucking cube to really see what's going on here. Yeah, because I would be shrinking the cube, wouldn't I? Or would I not? Let me check something real quick just to make sure. While I do that, I'm gonna hit an add to push the pre-rolls back real quick. Be right back. Okay, I knew I was doing something wrong. Okay, I knew it. I knew these things look weird. So, this is not accurate. It's close, but it's not entirely accurate. The problem with these is that as soon as you twist to the side, you have to pull back the cube a bit. But my question is exactly by how much, though? Because that's what confuses me. Well, I mean, we could do a perspective line, but that's a little too extreme. How do I want to go about this? Like, I could wing it, but I don't want to wing it. I want to actually be accurate. Well, I could try this. Here's what I can try. And just see if the tool allows me. So we could do this straight up like that, right? Let me see here. I just want to double check. So that's, yeah, so we do these straight, and then for this part, we do the half-cocked distance. Well, it's probably not going to let me. It's something like this. They're not. Are they? I don't think they're equal. I think this one's gonna be shorter, ain't it? Now, are they? Hold on. Are they actually equal? Because that makes this a lot easier if they are. No, not exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's different degrees, obviously. Alright, well, we'll just have to kind of wing it then. It'd be like, it'd be halfway of this one, right? Yeah, it'd be the halfway between this, for this one, because it's just a halfway point, so... We're being very rough with it, it's gonna be something like that. Let's see here. Let's just erase all the junk we don't need. So I was correct, I knew something looked off about it, and I just didn't quite put my finger on it. There we go. That's much better. Much, much better. But also means we have to redo all the other ones, so it's gonna be fucking annoying, yeah. Alright, so, let's see here. Are they, hold on, are they equal? I'm starting to think they are. Hold on a minute. I think they are. No, they're not equal. I can see it here. Are they? Hmm. Yeah, I think, yeah, they are equal, because if they were equal, it would be a different perspective. So, in that case, so what we need to do, the trick we can do with this, is we take this... Actually, hold on, we have to erase this entire top part, because it's not accurate. So what we need to do is we take that. All we need to do is pull it over here. And just do a little mark right there. We just take our line tool and we drag it down from there. There we go. Boop. There we go. Much better. Boop. Much better. Alright. So this one here, actually, it would be the same, wouldn't it? Just straight 45. Yeah, they'd be lined up with the previous one. But the problem is, in an actual drawing, I wouldn't have, like, frames to onion, right? So how would I do this in an actual drawing to keep this accurate? Because if I just do this, just, you know, or use this, it's not going to be accurate. Because it should be up here, because it needs to be close to this. Well, to be fair, if I'm actually doing animation, I would onion it anyway. But if I'm doing a regular drawing, I'd probably have to wing it a bit. Because it'd be something like that. I mean, maybe make it like a 10th? Or not 10th. So if one's half and one's quarter, make it an 1/8. It'd be an 1/8 of whatever this is. So I could measure this in pixels. I'm not going to, because that's a pain in the ass. So, now one thing I know good, the little thing if anyone wants to know stuff neurologically, if you're trying to like get yourself to study or practice things, take breaks. It's why I've been taking breaks. Take breaks every 30 minutes to an hour. And if you start getting that resistance where it's like, I'm bored, I want to go do something else, that's the time where you need to keep pushing forward, because that's how you train your brain. Because if you listen to that, what's going to happen is you're going to reinforce your brain and not practice. So I'm getting the urge right now, and I'm just going to ignore it. All right, so anyways, we want an 1/8 of whatever this is. So let's see here. That is 70, 176, 78. Divided by 8. About 22 pixels. Boop. And actually, we could, if this is accurate, we can actually take this and just use it for everything else. As long as I place it correctly. Although, wait, no, I didn't copy that. Now I need to check the other one, because technically the other one should also be roughly 22. Yeah, it's actually accurate, see? It might be off by like 1 pixel, that's not a big deal. That's like an odd even thing. But it's actually accurate. Alright. Let's see, boop. Geometry, yay. Just gotta clean it up. All right. All right, and then we can, this one I can cheat a little bit, because all I have to do here is just 45 degree. Now granted, I could just copy paste the other one and flip it, but I'm not going to. We're gonna do this by hand so I can actually get the proper practice going. Do full 45 degrees there, bring it over here. Pop. And then we just connect them. Again, I'm not worried if they're off by 1 pixel, because that's just being anal about it, and that's easy to fix. Let me grab... Actually, let's clean it up first, and then we'll grab it over. Alright, then we'll just grab this here, copy paste, edit, flip vertically, and all we do is just line it up right there with that. Right there. All right. And now we have a proper moving square. That's kind of weird jumps like that, though. That does look weird. this square supposed to be smaller? Yeah, technically it seems. It is supposed to be smaller. Okay, yeah, because it's a square coming out from those points. Okay. So, in that case, what we're gonna do... I actually will onion this a little bit. We have to fix the size of this square here. And all we have to do is we take this, and we just square these. I don't think that's accurate, though. That seems way too small. And also it's more rectangular, it's not a square. Well, it has to be even from all sides. In that case, well, we can calculate that, because we will be doing the other sides anyway. So let's see here. We do that there, and then we need the other part that needs to be changed. Well, actually all we have to do is just count how many pixels are here. So that's 20 pixels, so then we have to bring it 20 pixels from here. 20? 122. It's a lot of technical stuff that I've forgotten over a very long time. That's why it's good to do the fundamentals again. So then I just delete all this, and if I'm correct, this should look like a natural turn. I don't think it will, though. It seems off to me. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that seems way too big to me. Does not make sense to me. Like, this makes sense to movement, but this cube changing like that does not. It feels to me like it should be bigger. Maybe make it like 10 bigger instead. So like if we came up here, so 1, 2 by 10. That's 10. Boom. And then we just connect these two. Make sure these are... Actually, oh yeah, we gotta do the 10 over here too. Hold on. On this here would be 10 too, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it'd be 10 there as well, so 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 would be the last one. God damn it, come on. Stop being stupid. Bring it around town, come on. 1 pixel, there we go. So theoretically it should be accurate now. Oh, it is accurate, see? See, you can perfectly see it. Perfectly see it twisting right there. Alright, so now we need to overwrite all the other ones we did. Now these here are also not accurate. But we now have a proper cube moving here. Alright, so this one, we can do the cheat again. Now, there is a certain method to this, because here's the thing. You actually want to start with this, but then the question is how big it needs to be. So, I'm going to do this little animation stuff, but at some point in the future, playing around with these cubes, I will need to build up a method. I know there's probably art tutorials I can look up, I'm aware. But I will need to build up a method to where I have the proper sizes right out the gate, because if I don't have the proper sizes, things are going to be bad. Alright, so what we can do for this here is we can cheat. We can just do my little shift line, and bam, it is now accurate. And then what we do is we come up here, bring this straight down to bop. Ow. Let me grab this, and again, I'm not worried about like single pixels being off or anything, so it will look a little off. Put it right there. Then we just clean it up. Pop. This one looks weird, though. What's up with this one? I'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, this one definitely... no, we just do it like that. There we go. Fixed. Ah, hello, Lichard. Somehow nobody's redeemed that. Welcome, Lichard. How are we today? Hope you're doing lovely. We're doing art practice. I'm going back to my fundamentals, because I tend to have neglected them, and they show in my art. So we're going back to the fundamentals. How are we, Lichard? How are we? Okay, something's off about this one here. It really showed because I was fucking up a cube for some reason. Doing like perspectives and such. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. That looks way off to me. Like, way off. Low annoyed because I move my sleep schedule around for people and they blow me off-ish and I'm having time taking shots and blasting music. Well, there you go. It's one metal way to do it. Yeah, because this looks natural. What the fuck's up with this one? Like, the bottom's way too small. So why was this one wrong? Wait, maybe my angle was off. I think that's what it is. My angle here is off. Actually, no, I don't have to delete everything. We can keep it like this. What we can do... I'm just going to delete this real quick. What we'll do... Alright, so we're going to redo this one here. But we did play some DBD earlier, Lichart. Alright, we're not going to do straight 45. We're going to do one above 45. And there we go. I think that fixes it. We did pretty good as killer, for the most part. And then we obviously suck balls as survivor, and we just got murdered every single time. So, you know, because we suck at survivor. We bad. We baby survivor. We big baby. We big baby wah. Baby go wah. Alright, now I just need to bring this down here to fix this one. Let's see. Don't call me cute, I'm fierce. I'm a fierce devil. Fear me. I'm fierce, rawr. I'll fight you. Let's see. Horizontal. This one here I think needs to be moved over one. There we go. Alright, much better. That should look a lot more natural, although the bottom here is fucked up. I fucked up the bottom, I think. Yes, I did. I did fuck up the bottom. Not too hard of a fix, though. I should be able to just grab this, pull it down. One, color this in. There we go. Should be fixed now. Alright, then here... what was the thing here? I think it's like 1/8 we have to do. Yeah, it's like 1/8. I mean, I could just copy this one and flip it over, because it's the same thing, it's just twisted. So we'll do that, because I don't feel like counting pixels, and it's not like I'm learning anything special from it anyway. Edit, rotate. 90 degrees. Make sure I get it accurate, and then just cut off the sides. But no, I'm getting back to fundamentals of the chart because, well, I just need to, honestly. I'm probably going to dedicate most of this year to just going just straight back to fundamentals in art and basically relearning everything so I can maybe get a good grasp. Because I could, like, you all see my art. I can do proper things if you give me a reference. I just want to get to a point where I can just draw things from mostly memory and I don't need, like, heavy reference. If I need a few references, that's fine, but I don't want to have heavy references. Let me... Because the benefit of having that done isn't just the fact you don't really need references, but also you could draw things a lot faster, because you understand them. And if you can draw them a lot faster, it's just better. For obvious reasons, I don't think I really need to explain. Because I have games I need to make, and I gotta do animations, and I need to make those animations reliable. Let's see here. Because most of my learning in the past has been me just, like, looking at things and copying them. Like, you know, looking at, like, you know, I make a 3D model, like, there's, like, poser programs. And you pose it, and you look over, use it, make sure everything's lined up, but that's not a proper way to do it. You need to learn your actual shapes. We got our little thing here. Alright, so we got our little spinny spin. We gotta... If I wanted to, I could loop this here and just have it keep spinning. Like here, hold on, we can... Tag. Why is that one? Oh yeah, because it's a duplicate, that's why. Hold on. You're the duplicate. We have a little spinning cube. And actually, what we can do if we really want to emphasize the spinning here, let's just do plain... Boop. Although, wait, that does make it harder because we'd have to repeat it for the colors. Nah, whatever, I ain't gonna worry about it too much. So let's go here, red, include it. Yep. There we go. Notification I'm gonna have up screen, just no sound. I can look at the artwork while I sip and sing. Well, there you go. Well, I think around in about 30 minutes we're going to end. So we'll be here for a little bit. Thanks for your lurk, Lichard. Thank you. Yeah, we now have a square spinning in circles. There we go. Actually, we can actually do the same up here too, which we will do. Let's go and do that. Oh, you know, actually, this one will not be red. We need another. Ow! We need another color. Do like light blue. More pleasing to the eye. So then we could do this. And again, we're not trying to do like some big, crazy, smooth animation. We're just getting perspectives. We're not really worried about crazy animation. And of course, this does shift if you actually add perspective points. So there's actually still a lot more here, even if I got every single perspective correct. Or every angle correct. Because we have... why are my eyes closed? That's weird. Because we have, like... 1 and 2 point perspective. Respectively. And... well, that's just a whole other bag of worms. But I'm not worried about perspective now. I'm just worried about angle. Well, perspective in terms of like whatever you're looking at the object at, but not perspective as in like vanishing points and all that. We're not worried about that right now. Now, of course, we can do vanishing points here, 2-point vanishing points. If we were to do it, like say here, it's pretty obvious they're like in the middle, way off in the middle, like way over here in the distance. Yeah, vanishing points there. For this one, you have vanishing points like, well, it's still in the middle, but they're way more off. Like say, I don't have room for it, but this one would be like more like in here, and then this one would be like way off screen, right? Alrighty, let's get on with it. So, what are we getting on with the next one? I highly doubt that is accurate whatsoever, so we're gonna delete that. Let's see here. So it gets a lot trickier this way. So the point, you're doing a point at the fourth, a fourth and a fourth, I believe. Yeah, about a fourth and a fourth. How much was it? Was it like a tenth larger? Like 10 pixels? I think it was 10 pixels. It was 10 pixels, wasn't it? Let me see. It was 10 pixels? About 10, yeah. That's about 10, roughly. Okay, so we need to copy this over. We can delete the other for now. We don't need it at the moment. We'll put it back on later. So now we're going diagonally. Well, partially diagonally. Like we went up an eighth and then over and we're going left. Now, I have to think about this in the context that, say I'm not doing an animation, and I don't have a reference of all the other cubes. Let me see. So how do I want to do this? Well, for this one, I mean, well, to be fair, I already have the square, but... so it is kind of, I'm kind of cheating it. So I'll do this to a bigger square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, how big is this compared to that? Well, it's 10 pixels. If we measure... I'm not sure which... Again, it's because of the pixels, like odds and evens kind of throw it off by a pixel. But if it's close, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so it's 160 if we don't count the line itself. which means this is actually a 16th. So the big square you draw around this cube when you rotate it is roughly a 16th, whereas the main one is an 1/8. Actually, is it necessary? Well, yes, it is necessary for me to draw the whole square, because that's how you measure where everything is. So we do have to draw the whole square. Luckily, I can just put it right there. Yeah, I know offline I will be redrawing all these, obviously not in an animation, but I will be redrawing all these on paper, because tomorrow, that's just how you apply what you learn. Let's see, so we're going up and to the left, so we're gonna have a dot here. Well, do I want to go down to the left instead? I kind of want to do down and to the left. Let me see. What do I want to do? We'll do up. We'll do up and to the left. So we want a 4th here. Wait, no, is it a 4th or an 1/8? I believe it's a 4th, ain't it? Yeah, because that's what we did with the other ones. Yeah, they're 4th. Or half 4th, yeah. So we want to do a 4th. So I gotta do some measurements real quick. Even though they are the same, but I haven't bothered remembering the exact lengths here. So let's see. No, go to M. Oh, ow. Alright, so let's see here. We have 181. Again, we have odds and evens because of pixel art is doing pixel things, so that does kind of throw things off. But we're not going to worry about that right now. So we have 81, and then half of that would be 90.5. 90.5. Well, we only need 90. We don't have actual 0.5. Right about there. That's not... No, that's half. What the fuck am I doing? So it'd be 45. Actually, we need 45. I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. Let's just do it by 4th. 45. Alright, so we got that. I'm going to use this yellow to do it because this is not an actual line of the cube. This is a measurement. So I'm going to do 45 down here. Then we do a little square here. And where the square is, that is... Well, we're not going to worry about exact square because, again, it's odds and evens of pixels. It's a pain in the butt. But where that is an important point of this square. Because that is the bottom point. It is a bottom. Let's see here, what else we got. Alright, so we already did it by the 4th. Now the other 2 points are a little, well, would they be the same? Actually, you know what? Aren't they 16ths on their own? Oh, no? So how do I calculate the location of the other 2 points? Oh, side note, I actually did this in reverse. I did this the opposite direction it should be done. So I'm a fucking idiot, but whatever. Because I was one. Actually, no, I mean, I can fix that easy. All I have to do is edit flip vertical. Boop. And onion it so that way it's accurate. Right there. There we go. Fixed. I fixed it. But this is the harder part, though, is where do I... What's the exact measurement between... Because this one... Okay, so here's what it is and what it is. So, there's... Ah, beans! Hi, turtles. Ah, praise the Lord of the Dark Rose. How are we, turtles? I'm going back to the fundamentals of art. And it's showing. How are we, turtles? How are we? I could just wing it. I don't want to wing it because I want it to be accurate, but I could just wing it if I wanted to. So there's another way I could do this. So what I could do is I could measure them. Yeah, but it's not entirely off though. Yeah, we'll measure it. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Alright, we're just grinding stuff. My brain feels like mush. My brain feels like mush. Oh, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why the hell that happened. That was weird. Let me see. So what we can do here, here's what we can do. We're gonna measure this. Because it's different pixels, because you can actually measure the exact thing on like paper. Like, yes, you can get a ruler on paper, but it's a little different with paper. Because you don't want to be measuring everything every single time. So we're gonna take this. This is about 42 pixels. We split that in half, we have 21, and we split that in half, we have 10.5, which we don't care about the 0.5. It's going to throw us off a little bit because it's the 0.5, but we're not going to worry about that too much. So, actually, no, 40, let me just double check that. 21, yeah, it'd be 10.5, so we're going to do 10.5, base it's 10, basically. We're just going to do 10. I mean, we could round up because it isn't. Oh no, yeah, we'll round up. We'll do 11 right there. So that's 1 point, and then the other one will also be 11 over here. Actually, would it be? Yes, it would. Okay, so we measure up 11 here. But we're doing good. They've tried to get me into Monster Hunter Wilds, but I just don't like grinding. At least not anymore. I used to play a lot of grindy games, but just not anymore. Okay, so actually, we do have to measure the other one. We can go ahead and do these little lines here real quick. I'll get down there. There we go. Let me grab this one. We come all the way over here. There we go. Because the other one is actually like a fourth down here. Wait, no, that makes no sense because if it's fourth down here, it's gonna look like that. That makes no sense. Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait a minute. I did do something wrong. Hold on. No. I got these mixed up. No, this is supposed to be over here. No, God, what the? God damn it! Stop fucking switching. Lobby. God damn it. Do have fun with the arts. Well, thank you, Turtle dear, Turtle lovely. Tell Talix fuck you, and also I hope he's having a good time. All right, so we have this. Yeah, 'cause we had these backwards. These are supposed to be the other way. That's why it looked weird. I know what to do to fix this rest one. I'm just lazy. I just don't have any interest in actually doing this. I mean, couldn't we just copy? Can we just copy this line over? I think this line could just be copied. I think we could take it. Take like this here. Actually, no, like that. No, God damn it! Stop fighting me! Stop it! It's mean. So can't we just take this line and just edit, flip horizontal? I mean, I don't think flipping horizontal really matters. No, sorry. Actually, no. We don't flip it horizontal. We literally just copy it, stick it right up in there, and shouldn't that be accurate? Like, isn't that supposed to be accurate? And then we just take these here and connect them. Then we would take this and bring it up here. Then we take this here. Oh, we gotta erase some shit. We got a lot of junk around here. Get rid of all the junk. Bork, bork! Borky bork. He's puppy, hear him roar. Puppy roar. Fucking Scrappy-Doo over here. Fucking Scrappy-Doo. Alright, we had to get a line up there, but let me get this cleaned up. Yeah, these pixel lines here are gonna be very weird. Alright, then what we need to do is we take this line here. Copy, paste, bring it up to this point right here. Erase accordingly. Boop. And then we need to take this line here. Because the reason why the ratios are important, because, like, in theory these aren't that hard, it's just, like, if you need them to be a specific size, that's when it becomes a problem. And you have to make sure you know what you're doing. It's when you want them a specific size. This one's weird, because there's not much gap here. There we go. Alright, so that should be an accurate square, even though it doesn't. Kind of. Let me check my reference just to see how the measurements hold up. Okay, no, they do not hold up because this part here's off. Also, these should come in more. These should come in. So that's pretty annoying because I don't really have... Wait, no, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't have to do these top parts because I could just do the bottom and then you copy and paste it up. I've completely forgot about that. So you just perfect one face and then you copy the face up and you can connect the dots. Yeah. Anyways, isn't close to 11. Let me see who we got to raid into. Let me see. Who do we raid? Woe is me. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. No, Naomi was here. We're gonna raid Naomi. Raid Naomi. It's adorable. Well, actually, we don't really have anybody to raid. I mean, I know I have a lot of lurkers, but we don't really have anybody to raid in the counter. So I think we're probably just going to end it then. Alright, well, anyways, toodles mortals. Till next time, I'm going to be doing some stuff offline after starting tomorrow to get more practice in. It's been very enlightening on these cubes. On the cube. This part here is not entirely accurate. Oh, let me just stare at it for a minute. Yeah, anyways, that should be all.